Hey guys, welcome everyone to the uh, Wednesday sessions with Dragon one more time. The Crypto Analyst channel. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. All right, guys. Okay. So as usual, we'll try to see gold and BTC. All right, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Right, guys. All right. So welcome everyone. Welcome. Hi. Hello. So without wasting time, we'll try to analyze Bitcoin and the gold, right, guys? Okay, so we have seen that a Bitcoin have crashed again, the gold have crashed, and yeah, so the information was given yesterday only, right, guys, with you all those who are serious, right, those who have trusted the plans, right, they would have got a uh good profits zone, right, guys? Okay, and so many people have lost money as well, maybe, right, guys? Okay, so nothing much to worry. Anyways, Dragon is back one more time, right? Whatever I have shared was not a financial advice, though, right, guys? Okay, that was totally for the education purpose only, right, guys? Okay, you should know that one, right? Dragon has no certificate for the advising someone else, right, guys? Okay, so welcome everyone. Hi. All right, so yesterday I have given you all the informations that I have given. So I thought, all right. So in these levels, most probably, all right. Lee, hi, welcome back. It's a long time back. Lee, how are you doing? Lee, you good? Right? So far, so good. All right. So yesterday only I have given you on the live stream as well on the my group as well. I've shared the signals, right, guys? Okay, whereby from this level I was targeting towards the downside only for the group. Maybe they have if their stop loss was too tight, right, maybe they have breached that one, but again there was a chances whereby I have entered from these levels and again got exactly a big targets on a gold, right, guys? Okay, for the BT as well, right, guys? Okay, so yesterday only I have given you all the informations, right? While going on upper side, you cannot do anything. While coming below this levels, this is a good zone for us to short it, right? Okay, so exactly a good profits for the yesterday's setups. All right, so it will be the continuation. I have been telling you all, right, guys? Okay, so if it is not fulfilled today, right, whatever I shared today, right, if it's not fulfilled today, it may take some times, right, maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, right, to come back to that zone one more time, right, guys? Okay, so this is what we have seen, right, guys? Okay, so especially for my setups, right, guys? Okay, so you should know that whatever I have shared was not a financial advice, though, right, guys? Okay, that was totally for the education purpose only, right, guys? You should know that one, right? Okay, so in these levels again we can wait one more time for the those who have missed the entry, right, guys? Below these levels again we can see a good shots on a downside, right, for a downside move, right? Okay, one more time those who have missed, right, guys? Okay, but you should know that whatever I'm sharing is only the education purpose, right? It shouldn't manipulate your decisions whatever you have planned, right, guys? Okay, so you should know that one, right? Okay, so most probably passing below one more time towards the downside will be giving you one more move towards the downside, whereby we can target this levels one more time on a downside, right, guys? Okay, so for those who are have missed the top one, those who have missed my live stream yesterday, right, guys? Okay, so hello. Hope my sound is good, right, guys? Okay, sound is good. Yeah, sound is better, right? Okay, sound is going all good, all right. Welcome everyone. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, so those who are new to the channel, say hi, right? Okay, so welcome everyone, right? This is Wednesday sessions, right? So most probably we'll try to again see some move towards the downside, whereby we can see that the gold have exactly reached to the trend support, right? Okay, so it is up to the gold whether it is giving you a reversal or not, right? Exactly, it was almost towards our targets, whereby it have given us a good move on a downside, right, guys? This is what we have seen, right? Okay, so if it happens to give on a reverse one more time, right, it might like to give this levels, right, on a gold. This is what we can expect. But if it market happens to break below this levels, right, we can get a good move on a downside, whereby everyone will be uh I mean, like big shots can be expected on a downside, I guess, right? For the shots, all right, for the gold one more time, right, guys? Okay, so this is what we can see it, right, in this levels right now. All right, so let's see whether the market is able to push to towards downside or come back to this reversal, this zone, the mid zone of the trend one more time, right? If it happens to come again, we'll try to short it, right? But for the longs, only above this levels, right? Okay, this is what we have seen yesterday, right? Okay, yesterday what I told you all, the information that I've shared with you all is right, guys. So below these levels is a liquidation zone, so whereby the market is going to take out all the people who have long in the zone. So market did exactly that one, whereby I have given you this positions right on the downside, right? So this is what you have seen yesterday, right, guys? Okay, so for the long positions, I told you all only the long positions. It is possible above these levels only. If it market happens to pass through, then we can target an upper side, right? Okay, for now, all right, gold either go back to these levels or continue towards the downside can be seen in these levels right now for the gold, right? Okay, so we'll try to see small scalping as well, right, guys? At the same time, looking for the bigger time frames, bigger moves, right? At the same time, right? And we'll try to see a smaller time frame as well and try to scalp for the BTC. One more chances is there, whereby if the BTC happens to fall below, right, this zone on a downside, right? Okay, so falling below this zone, we can see that the market can give you another move towards the downside, $61,960, right? This is what I have observed in this levels, right? From these levels again, we can expect the price to drop towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, so most probably, right? Okay, so we will be waiting one more time for the shots below these levels and targeting towards the one more move towards the downside for the BTC as well, right? Okay, so for the gold, it have given a small move on a downside, whereby it says for this trend, right, for this trend it is completed. One more time we can expect the price to drop down and clear towards the downside and coming days, right, guys? Okay, so this is what we can see it, right? Overall, I'm sharing you all overall views right now, right? We'll try to see one more time, right? Okay, so most probably if the BTC happens, I mean like a gold happens to drop below this levels, then you will be saying checking on a big crazy move on a downside for the gold one more time, going all the bearish towards the downside, right, guys? So this is what we can expect on a gold, all right, as well. Okay, so let's see whether it is giving you a liquidations or not, right? So we have a W pattern in this levels, right? What does the W pattern means, guys? All right, so what does the W pattern mean? So either it should giving you a big move on upper side or giving a small move on upper side, should come down and take out the people who have long in the zone, right? All right, for the gold, right, this is what we have seen it, right, guys? Okay, so most probably if it happens to break through below this levels, gold is going to all the way on a downside, right? But in fact, a small possibility is there as well to push on upper side for the gold. What we can do is, right, guys, we'll try to analyze on the smaller time frame, right? Okay, 15 minutes, let's try to see the 15 minutes, right? Okay, you will see the gold a little bit giving you a small pump on upper side and trying to push you on a downside. That can be uh, that is what we can see in these levels right now, right? So one more time, gold might like to, if it happens to drop directly from here, so next time again it will try to come above these levels, right? Try to touch up these points and try to move you towards the downside, right, guys? So okay, so if it is not able to push directly up from here, it will try to break out on a downside a little bit and trying to push you one more time in these levels and give you a bigger moves on a downside can be expected on a gold as well, right? Okay, so for the BTC, we will be observing this levels to short one more time, right, guys? Okay, on a downside, whereby market have tried to, yesterday I have shared you all one more things, right? Market was totally in the sideways, whereby you cannot be totally deciding whether which should be you moving, right, guys? Okay, so in these levels market was in the sideways, right? At the same time, all right, so sideways trying to break out towards the downside, break out on upper side, came down to for the sideways again, playing inside the sideways again, got a rejection from this levels, trying to pick out the longs, and it have completed its retest fees as well and trying to give you a big move on a downside. That was a perfect move for the gold BTC as well, right, guys? Okay, so most probably again one more drop, we will be checking on a BTC for tonight, right, guys? Let's see whether it will give it or not, right, guys? So whatever I will be giving is like only for the education purpose, not a financial advice. You should know that one, right, guys? Okay, so this was the bearish flag, totally a bearish flag that was noticed yesterday, right? So yesterday I have shared you all these things as well. So we have been having a bearish flag, it have already broken down. This was the retest that what it was doing, right? And it gave exactly the same move. So again, I will be moving a further down towards the downside from this levels. Most probably I'll be expecting a big crash below this levels. If it market happens to crash below this levels, the rate levels that I have marked, I might like to see a good move on a moving quickly on a towards the downside for the $59,000. All right, okay, guys. So this is what I'll be expecting on a BTC, right, guys? Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? Just lost connections. All right, guys. So let's see. Right. Hope everyone's doing good. All right, guys. Hopefully everyone is doing good in these levels right now. All right. Hi, hi, Saugat, Wolfreeze, Freach, Tesla. Hi, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome, brothers. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone to the Crypto Analysis channel one more time. Right, guys. Okay. So let's see whether we will be getting it or not. We'll try to analyze the market in a small time frame as well, so that we try to get exact entries for you all, right? So this was the entry that was done yesterday, right? Okay, so yesterday's live stream setups, right? Keep continuing on the downside, right? So most probably I will be observing whether the market can break below these levels or not, right? Okay, so it will be giving you a move towards the downside, whereby you will see a small move, something like this, right? It is something like this, trying to push you one more time on a preset, and again swapping you towards the downside can be expected towards the this levels, right? Okay, so for the BTC on a smaller time frame, why? Because like it have been making you all the one one upper side move, whereby it needs to complete this levels one more time, right? So from these levels or little bit passing towards the downside one time, again it will try to come to this levels and try to touch up this one. All right, okay, this can be observed, right? Okay, let's see. So while going on a downside, you will, after breaking out, you will be waiting for last final move on a retest that will be done from the top, and then only you will be getting an exact entries in these levels, right? So while going on upper side, you will be doing nothing, right? If you are waiting, if you have missed from the top, right? Then from this below these levels, we'll be trying to short and trying to move on a downside, right? Okay, guys. So this is what we can do it in this levels for now. All right. Okay. So far so good, guys. Hope everyone's doing good, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. For the BTC, next entry is there for the shots, those who have missed from the top, right? But you should know that it's not a financial advice though, right? Okay, it is not a financial advice. You should know that one. So all the longs that we have from the top is invalid. So let me delete all the things that I have it on the top that I have done for you all yesterday, right? Okay, so in these levels, one more time, one more bounce back can be expected. All right, okay, for the gold as well as for the BTC, right, guys? Okay, so if it happens to pass through below these levels, then gold will try to touch up for the all the way towards the downside. All right, but we'll let's see whether it gets reversed from here or it gets a breakout from here and try to touch up, go back to one more time on $4,160 or not, right? Okay, so we need to observe that thing, right, guys? Okay, all right, guys. So far so good. So got hi, hi, brothers. Welcome, welcome. All right, so for the BTC, if you're waiting for the next moves, right, so we need to wait for a small breakout towards the downside, and this levels you most probably you'll be trying to again short it towards the downside and trying to move towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, so let's see, guys. Anyways, the New York sessions, right? So since day before yesterday, we have seen that the New York sessions have been a pumping and a preside, pumping and a preside, right? Yesterday also a small drop was given, and later on we can see that the market have again pump and a preside. So tonight, right? Let's see what the New York sessions does as well, right, guys? Okay. So most probably we will be overall looking for the downside only. If it happens to give you a small reversal and a preside, maybe a small can be small pullback can be expected. Again, I'm thinking for the long shots on a downside, right, guys? Okay, small breakdown towards the downside and trying to push you towards the downside only. All right. Okay, so let me delete this one now, right? It is of no use, right? We have cleared all the bear flags as well, right? So it have to continue towards the downside. That is the last move that is left on this levels right now. All right, okay, so most probably what we have seen, right, in this levels while shorting in this levels, right? So in this levels, if you are looking for the shots, right, I've been observing in this levels, right, in this levels as well, I have observed a lot to plan for the shots, right? Okay, if you wanted to understand why you are I'm planning a shots again and again, right? Okay, So I have seen in this levels as well, market try to break out on upper side, again try to get a repeated rejection. Third levels, it couldn't pass through on upper side, means I was waiting for the shots below this levels and trying to clear towards the downside. If the market is not able to push you on upper side, then if it comes back and breaks your support, which means that market is not able to, even after breaking out, it is not able to push you towards the upper side, right? So what you will be doing, right, you will be waiting for the shots. If the market is not able to push you on upper side, right, you will be waiting for the shots. At the same time, you should, for the confirmations, you will be checking whether the market is able to break through this levels on a downside or not. So this was exactly the short zone for us, right? Okay, which I have been explaining you all for a week now, right? Okay, so this is the how we plan it, right? I have been explaining you again and again and again, right? So again, in this levels, right, if you forget about this levels on upper side, again we have this resistance on upper side, whereby the market have tried to push you on upper side, again got a retest, and again try to confirm the retest on the upper side, right? And it got a rejection from certain levels. So we will be watching whether the market is able to pass through from this levels on a downside or not, right? If it happens to pass through, we'll wait for, if it gives it, right, we will wait for the small confirmations, right, going back and getting rejection one more time from the top, and we'll be opening a short position below this levels, right, and trying to push you all the way towards the downside. This is what I'm expecting one more time. All right, so market is not able to push you aggressively on upper side, means what, market coming down and breaking below this, previously it was a resistance, now it will be acting your as a support, right guys? Okay, these levels will be acting as your support, right? Okay, this brown marked levels, right? So previously it was a resistance. So if it is not able to push you repeatedly time on upper side, and it is trying to break you through below this levels, that means that the market is losing the support, right? Okay, so which means the market is not able to, no pressure to push you on upper side, and market came down and break down through the supports, right, giving you the short zone. So we'll be exactly waiting for that zone to short it, right? All right, okay. Or else what we can do is one levels whereby we can short it in this levels as well, but it is going to be a little bit risky. In fact, if the market happens to aggressively push you on upper side, right, from this levels, right, you will be bashed off easily, but risk always comes with a reward. In fact, we were looking for the good bearish zone on a downside, right? In fact, if it happens to give you all a correct a move on a downside, if the market does no fake outs, right, so you will be having additional of 0.84 percentage more on this levels to plan to along with your profits on a downside, right? So this is what we'll be observing tonight, right guys? Okay, so whether the market will be able to give you the direct through on a downside, or it will give you a small pullback on upper side and push you towards all the way towards the downside, giving you a small hope on upper side, right? So this is the trend that you have, right? Market is right at the average as well tonight, right guys? Okay, so the small trend that you can have in this levels is for the BTC is this yellow, this brownish yellow trend that I have drawn for you all, right? This was the resistance that it have, and this is the support of the trend that you have. This is the resistance that you have. This is the support that you have, right? Market went up to touch up the resistance, so we'll be expecting the price to move towards the downside. But in fact, right guys, again, those who are waiting aggressively for the shots, right, let's not try to be aggressively on a one side as well, right? But we need to look into certain factors whereby the market is trying to break out on upper side one more time or not, giving you a fake out in this levels, right? So you have to observe that one. That is very important, I guess, right? So most probably, if the market is able to hold above this green levels on upper side, then you might like to look up to one more time a sideways and trying to push you one more time on upper side, right? So from these levels, at least you can target 1.31 percentage from this levels towards the all the end of the sideways. You can target it once if it happens to push you back from this average point towards the upper side, right? Okay, so which means that the market tried to break through towards the downside. Right now the market have already tried to break out towards the downside from the average, right? Okay, so this is retesting it. So let's not trust on the retest phase, right? Let's wait for last confirmations going back, taking out all the shots. Those who have planned, people are going to 100% sure that people are going to plan a short position from here, and whereby they will be taken out from this levels, planning a small move on upper side, whereby the BTC can take out the stop loss of those who have planned a short over here. They are going to get freaked out, and finally the Bitcoin might like to give you all the move towards the downside, right? So this is what we are expecting. So we will be waiting for this zone to short it, right, once it happens to get rejection from the top. In fact, if it happens to never give that one, right, so that will be an incomplete formation of a structure. One day one price will again try to come up and try to fill up these levels, right? Okay, so maybe from this levels, right, or the little bit down, moving down, and again try to come up and try to fill up these structures, right? If you're running into so much of FOMO that you are going to miss it if the this levels is not given, right, what usually I do is I try to plan with the minimum fund as possible in this levels, usually for the shots, right? And I try to go back, hold it until and unless, right, the market is not giving you the setup for the longs, right? I can hold that one, and once it happens to confirm, I can go with a normal fund. I try to move towards the downside. So usually I try to do this levels, right? I can play in this levels as well, but you should be very smart to play in such levels, right? In fact, if it happens to go for the long ways, right, you should immediately know that I need to close it. You cannot be a greedy over there, right? Nothing over there, right? Okay, so this is what you can do it, right? Okay, so let's see guys, one more time coming back to this levels will be one more important levels for the gold as well, right? Okay, so from the certain levels it should get rejections and it should touch up this levels. This is what I feel, all right, for the gold as well, all right. So exactly, never a small move was left to complete our levels towards the 4,000, $4,033 on a downside. A market happens to reverse a little bit on our gold that we have seen, right guys? Okay, this is what we can see it right now in this levels right now. So you can observe these levels as a one levels whereby you have the trend support, right? So people have been buying this support and trying to push the market towards the upper side. This is what we can see in this levels, right? Okay, so for the gold as well, right? So for usually for the longs on a gold, right, once it happens to clear above this average point, then only I think I can plan it, right? In this levels I'm not able to plan a gold long positions. In fact, if I was scalping, then it will be nice for me, right? Okay, for the gold, right, to plan for the shots, right? Okay, only for the scalping, if I get it right on a 5 minutes time frame, then it will be easier for me to plan setups on a gold as well, right? Okay, so upper side or downside, whatever it is, right? Okay guys, so we can see a small bulge, a small move on upper side whereby the gold is trying to push you on upper side, right? Okay, so let's see, right guys? Okay, whatever it does it, right, we'll try to trace it, right, whichever direction it tries to move it, right? So let's try to analyze in this levels, right, what the gold is trying to do in this level, right? One move is given on upper side, all right. Last levels we have been missing it for the gold, right? Wait for the breakout towards the downside from this levels, right, and small pullback towards the upper side, and we enter for the shots, right? So we can hold it a little bit. So for the scalpers, we can plan the shots, longs, all those things, right? Let's try to look together, right, whatever we can do it. So waiting is always a good thing that we can do it in the trading field, right guys? Always a waiting always kills, but waiting for the good position is always a better rather than planning a random scalpings and upper side and downside. In fact, one, two, three. All right. So one level of long was missed in this levels, right? Okay. One level of scalping and upper side for the gold was missed right now. All right. So this is what we have seen in the gold, right? One level of short long was we have a FAG in this levels for a 15 minutes time frame, right? So we have market will try to fill up this levels, right? Okay. And most probably again while going on upper side you will be doing nothing else in this levels, right? Okay, so you will be doing nothing else, right? While coming on a downside you will be waiting below this levels to plan one more shots, right, for the scalpers, right? Okay, so while coming down, right, we'll try to plan one shots from this levels, right, towards the downside one more time after getting a three levels of rejection from the top, right? Okay, we'll try to plan for the gold as well one more time towards the shorter zone, right? Okay, so most probably from this levels, right, and mark trying to go towards the downside, we will be expecting this move on a downside for the gold one more time, right? Okay. All right guys, so far so good. Hope everyone's doing good. Don't run into FOMO, right? Okay, don't run into FOMO and try to plan the setups wherever you want it, right? Okay. Let's try to see on the 5 minutes time frame if we can find any setups for the BTC, right? BTC is trying to get a reversal from the average one more time, getting retested and trying to give you all the move right towards the downside. One more time, when the BTC happens to come on upper side, we'll be trying to, you can plan one longs right once it happens to break through on upper side from this levels on upper side, right? Okay, so you'll be tracing this longs on upper side, right? Okay, once it happens to come through on upper side, once it happens to give the setups, short setups on a downside, and while market trying to take out the stop loss of the people who have planned shots in this levels, right, we can wait for the levels where above these levels, right? Okay, so to plan a one long positions whereby you will be tracing one percentage on a side, right? Okay, most probably. So below this levels we'll be trying to plan for the shots only, right guys? Okay, small levels of short longs can be expected in this levels, right? Okay, small longs, right? Once it happens to fake out the shots, right? To take out the shots, we'll try to go one more time on every side, right? Okay, so this is scalping. We can trace it for the BTC as well, right? Okay. Market have tried to break out towards the downside. Market is going to clarify that one most probably, right? One more time, if it happens to give you the short removal, right? Short SL remover, right? We'll try to trace that one more time on upper side, right? And yeah, this is what we are going to do it this levels, right? For the gold, right, most probably you'll be not you have missed one long positions from here, right? One scalping on upper side. This is what we have seen it, right? So in this levels we have missed one long positions in upper side. Okay, so we could have planned one long positions from here trying to target above this levels, right, trying to touch this levels on upper side, but we missed that one. Nothing much to worry, but right, so most probably in this levels, if it happens to get rejections one more time, right, okay, we'll try to plan for the shots and trying to move towards the downside, all right? Okay, so this is what we can do it in this levels right now, all right? Okay, so most probably let it go up and try to invite the long ones, right? Okay, after it invites the long ones, then we'll try to plant shots below this levels, right? One more time for the gold as well, right? Okay, so BTC, let's wait for the price to break out a little bit towards the downside, right? And we can plan one long on upper side for the scalpers, those who are interested in scalping, all right? Small things. So this levels is so important, right guys? Okay, so or else what we can do is a little bit risk, you wanted to take it for the scalping as well, you can plan it once it happens to clarify on a downside. So you will know that the market is trying to push you towards the upper side. Once it happens to clarify, people will be going to short in this levels, right? People are going to plan short below this levels one more time, and to remove them, their stop loss will go one more time on upper side and try to take out all the stop loss they have, right? Try to trace this levels, right? Their stop loss is going to be above this levels, right? So we'll try to take out the stop loss and again try to come down with the markets move, all right? So this is what we can do it in this levels right now, all right? Okay, most probably most probably this is what we can do it for the scalpings on a upper side. For the shorters, right, for the gold we need to wait a little bit, right? Let it pass through on upper side. If you're planning a longs in the over here, it is also okay, but because of the small move that is left on upper side, but your stop loss is going to be a not a very valid point, right? Because like it has here, its support is remaining at so low towards the downside. Because of that one, you won't be able to plan a long in this levels right now, right? In fact, if you are able to, if we were able to trace from this level, that would be a nice one, right? We just missed some levels in this levels for the 5 minutes time frame, all right? Okay. Let's say guys, anyways, right? One more time, if it happens to come, then we'll try to plan it for the shots, longer ones, so long scalpings on upper side, then coming down finally towards the downside, all right, for the gold, all right? Okay guys, so far so cool. Hope you guys are not sleeping, right guys? Don't sleep, okay guys. So this makes no use for us now because like market have tried to break out on upper side, make a, so this is of no use right now. So let me delete this one, right? This levels as well, right? Okay, so you have a short in this levels. So actually the market is still in the sideways box, right? Okay, market we now finally, I think it should be able to clear you out from this levels towards the downside, right? Okay. Most probably market should be able to clear you out, taking out the people who have long in this levels, right? So most probably it needs to take out the people who have longs in this levels, right? So that time we will try to go towards the downside one more time towards the downside, right guys? Okay, So far, so cool. So whatever I'm sharing is not a financial advice. This is totally what I understand. This is only for the education purpose that you should know that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then all right. Armand. Okay. Market should be moving in a gold one more time on upper side. Okay. Let's see, guys. Anyways, let's try to check this levels a little bit. Same thing concept was used in this levels as well, right, guys? Okay. So these levels that I have marked for the short is for the, so like if you have, if I have, if I delete this trend, right? So let me delete this one as well, right? Okay. I'm deleting this one as well, right? So this levels, right? Market tried to break out on upper side aggressively. It planned to push on upper side, but later on it couldn't do it, right? But in fact, if it happens to do it above this levels, we can plan it, right, for the long side again one more time on a gold, right? If it happens to give us, right? But in fact, if it happens to get rejection again, we'll try to plan for the shorts and trying to move on a downside only. All right. So market have tried to aggressively 15 minutes or 1 hour time frame if you happen to see it, right? So this is the W patterns that you have, right? Market have tried to breakouts on upper side. Again, market tried to come down and trying to break below the support. So this is the retest that you're having in a gold, right? So we are waiting for the retest to be confirmed, right? Okay, so in these levels on a while moving and upper side, retest can be, retest can be passed as well as failed. It doesn't mean that bears or bulls. It is the middle way whereby confirming one side setups, right? Is either that is a long side or a downside, right? Okay. So one more time, if you guys are interested to learn it, otherwise I have no interest in sharing you all those things, right? If you are not interested, people like only the setups. They wanted to go for longs and shorts, and they just wanted to make money. This doesn't go, is not going to last you very long, right, guys? Okay, you should know that one. If you don't understand the market, it's not going to last very long. One time, two times, three times, you might like to get the profits, but again, market is going to bash you around, right? So it is very important for you to understand the market, what the market is trying to do in this levels, on the upper levels, whatever it is, right? So I have told you all, this is the noisy phase whereby the loss of stop losses and people who are earning that, they are very lucky, right? At the same time, this is going to be a very noisy area whereby lots of people, they don't like it to trade in this levels, right? Okay, so most probably one more time we will be expecting the price, even if it is not all the way towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, we'll be expecting one more time market trying to push below this level support, trying to people, trying to take out the people who have the longs in this levels, right? Okay, and trying to push you towards the downside. So this is what we'll be expecting tonight, right? Okay, for the gold as well, right? Gold looks very clean on a 1 hour time frame, right, guys? Okay, if you are planning along in these levels, you need to have a little bit bigger stop losses and trying to trace an upper side, but your stop loss is a little bit 1% move you have on every side as well, right? Okay, so if you are interested, but I'm not planning any longs right now, right? I'll be waiting for the shorts in this levels one more time, right? Okay, so this is a noisy area whereby the lots of peoples are going to get their stop losses out, right? So lots of confusion is going to be done in this levels, right? Okay, so you'll be waiting for the last retest to be done on the upper side, right? Get the rejections from the top and trying to push you one more time towards the downside. If it happens to clear it out, that's well and good. If it doesn't clear it out, right, it will try to do the retest in this levels, right, whereby this is the breakouts, right? While the retest confirmation should be coming below those levels, right? So at least you till this levels, right, you will be targeting one top TP, right? And below this levels, I'll be targeting another TPs, right? If it happens to break through, the retest gets confirmations on a downside. After it gets retest confirmation, then you might like to see the price moving in every side, right? Taking out the people who have planned short below this levels, right? People will be planning a shots below this levels, definitely, right? So market will try to take out them aggressively on upper side, right? Okay, the move that you will get from this levels towards the downside is going to be beautiful. In fact, if it happens to get a rejection from this levels for the retest, okay, so we shouldn't, we market should, you will know it immediately once, right? If it happens to pass through on upper side, then you'll know that the market is, this retest is going wrong, means that it have given you the breakouts, but the retest is failing it, right? Okay, so this is what you will know it, right? Okay, so you most probably market will give you a small move on upper side and trying to push you on a downside one more time, right? Okay, this is what we can expect in this levels, right? Okay, for the gold, most probably for the gold. BTC, it will try to push you towards the downside one more time, and a small move will be given on upper side to take out all the longs, all the shots they have planned in this levels, right? Okay, in fact, that will, if it is not a very big boom on a downside, then you'll be getting a big shots towards the downside, right? Okay, at one time, only one go only, right? So below this levels might be market might be able to plan below this levels right for now, right? And again pushing you on upper side, and next time, okay, trying to push you one more time towards the downside can be expected. Don't try to plan directly long in this levels. You should be waiting below this levels, right? In fact, if it happens to come up, right, then we can plan one risky plan from here and trying to push one more percentage, 1% on upper side, right? Whereby the small scalpers are going to get in, right? Okay. So this is what we can assume was what we can expect in this levels, right? Okay, for the gold, right, for the gold we can expect one more big move boom on upper side from this levels on upper side, right? Okay, once it happens to clear this levels on upper side, right, for that one, right, you need to wait for this confirmations on upper side, right? Okay, one more move can be expected on upper side, right? Okay, so for that one, maybe the market might like to come down below this levels and trying to break out below this levels. All right. Okay. Then only you might like to try it. Let's say, anyways, right? Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? If you are planning longs, you need to have a little bit bigger stop losses in this levels for those who are planning a gold longs and a precise. All right. So you understand me, guys? All right. Okay. If you are planning a longs in this levels once, let it go down, right? Okay. Let it go down, break below these levels, people will plan shots over here. If it happens to go for the removal of the shots, right, so market is going to be aggressively planning on upper side one more time, right? That time we will be waiting for the long positions in this levels, right? Then you can target 1% on upper side. This is what we can do it in this level as well, right? Okay, at the same time you'll be waiting for the shots below this levels once it happens to clarify on upper side. While going on upper side, you can't do anything, right? While coming on a downside, you will be waiting below this levels, right, with a small stop losses in the zone, right, and targeting towards below market, trying to push you towards the $4,030 on a downside, right? So this is what we can expect, you know. Gold, right, guys? All right, I keep talking, right? If you have anything, questions, doubts, anything to ask it, you're always welcome, right, guys? Okay, so if I know, I will try to answer you whatever I know, right? So you should know that whatever I'm planning is uh not for the financial purpose, right? Not a advisory purpose. This is going to be only for the education purpose, right? Okay. All right, guys. So far, so cool. Hope everyone's doing good, right? 1% we have on upper side for the gold, right? And we have a shorter zone on the downside, right? Okay, whereby you will be planning for the market aggressively pushing down, well and good, right? Let's see whether this levels of shots will be removed or not, right? Okay, if it happens to move directly down, well and good. But if it happens to come up, then we can plan for one long positions in the 1.26% on every side and try to move till these levels and get a rejections and trying to go towards the downside one more time. All right, so overall targets will be targeting in these levels, right, to go for the downside between $9,652. We will try to trace that levels towards the downside for the BTC. All right, guys. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने हो नी चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने BTC, let's let it go down, all right, a little bit. Try to clear, let it try to clear below these levels. Okay, and again you will be waiting for a bigger shots. So overall, I have been planning a shots from these levels only, right? So I'm holding on a downside, all right, for the BTC to move towards the downside, all right. If you are interested to get move with the people who have planned shots in these levels, right? Okay, so you can go with a small fund as well, right? If you're planning directly from shots over here, but the thing is, market, if it happens to remove these shots aggressively, and then only if it tries to give you other move, right, then you are going to get bashed off, all right. Okay, so you will have a small fear 1.26 percentage, which if you have no entries, right, if you have direct entry from the top, this is always good to hold it towards to the downside only, I guess, most probably, right? Okay, but it's not a financial advice though, right? You should understand that one, right? Okay. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. Let's wait, right, guys? If you are going with, if you are running into FOMO, you can, if you have no positions, you can plan short from here as well. But market will knowingly trying to check out your stop loss first, then only it will try. If it is not given, then well and good, it will, you can trace it towards downside, right? Okay, but if it is given that one, then you will try to get bashed off easily, right? Okay, if you are running into too much FOMOs, right? Or those FOMO lovers, right? FOMO lovers. So for the BT as well, above this level was too noisy, right, guys? Okay, so let me try to delete this trend for you all, right? Okay, so above these levels, it was too noisy for you all, right, to plan your setups, longs, shorts, whatever it is, right? It was too noisy, right? Noisy zone for you all, right? People have been trading inside this one noisy zone, whereby lots of stop loss is going to be taken out, lots of profit also not that easy, right? Okay, in case, if in fact, if you were able to trace this one on the upper side, downside, right? Okay, let's wait for the New York sessions to start it, right? So some more minutes, around 10 to 15 minutes to go for the New York sessions, right? Okay. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. Gold playing around in the zone right now. So anyways, gold have to reach these levels, then only it will be decided. Okay, guys. So this is a pullback on upper side. And again, we will wait for one more time gold for to plant shots below this level. Those who have missed from the top, right? New York stations, come on. So far, so good, guys. Delete this one, the noise zone. Negative, no use. All right, something no use. Wait for this move, okay, guys? Those who are not interested to scalp, right? So you'll it will be a little bit bigger, right? One more time, market wants to come to this level, right? So it will be giving you a big move on the downside. Overall, those who are holding very long, I guess, 56 to $57,000 can be traced on a downside. But below this level, it won't be easy for you all to go for a hold on a downside because market is going to, if even if it pass below this levels, right, market is not going to give you an easy way directly move something like this, right? Rather, it will be something like this, something like this. So it is very noisy below this levels, right? So whatever we do it within this levels only, right? And get out and slip, right? Rest, those who are interested to plan for the confusions longs, right? So will be taking as aggressive plans, will be making it, but that won't be easy to make money, all right, in this zone, all right. It won't be that easy to make money in this zone, all right. Okay, so that wasn't a easy to make money in this zone, right, guys? Okay, in these levels as well, it won't be that easy to, in fact, it's going to take lots of time to go to these levels, from these levels on the downside, right? Okay, below these levels, right? So usually it is not very easy to make money in these levels. So if you make, that's well and good, right? If you're very active scalpers, right, you would have got a good amount of money in these levels as well. But it won't be that easy, right, to make money in this levels, right? The way you might make money in these levels will be nicer than, more beautiful than the way you made money in these levels. It is very hard, right? Okay, so you are trying to grow the potato, right? Okay, so most probably the soil that you have is very hard, right? Okay, the soil that you have is very hard, and but in fact the potato was growing over there, right? Okay, it is very hard, right? And the product that you got are small potatoes. That's something like that. If I try to connect you, all right, guys, if I try to connect you over the, all right, guys, so overall, let's wait for this short positions, right? Okay, less noisy, and we'll wait for the price to drop down to this levels, right? We'll try to go with the big shots below this levels, right? Let's try to trace this level, $59,700 on the downside. Most probably, it should be able to give it to you tonight, right? For the gold as well, we'll wait for the last one more move from here to the downside. A beautiful move. So above this level, it's going to be noisy. Don't plan it, right? Okay, it won't be that easy to make money for you all in this levels, right? So most probably in this levels, right, it won't be that easy. It will be the confusion phase, right? Longs will be planning longs, right? They will see a small breakouts on upper side. People will be planning longs. People will be planning shorts. They are getting freaked out, right? So this won't be that easy to make money in these levels, right? So after clearing out these levels, it is going to be easy for us to make dollars, right? Okay, guys, for the gold as well, this is what we can expect. All right, guys, let's wait it, right? Let it make a W patterns in this level, right? So one thing, we'll trace it, right? if you are going to take risks, right, we can take it extra 0.84 percentage from the top, right, for the 1 percentage from the top as well for the BT, right? Okay, but that is going to be a little bit more risky. All right, okay, so it has the chances of going on upper side as well. So if it happens to break out from this levels on the support, right, this is very strong support that it happened acting, right, very strong resistance previously, right? If it happens to confirm on that one, right, it is going to be easier to for us to make dollars on a downside. But you should know that whatever I'm sharing is not a financial advice, right? That is for the education purpose only, right, guys? Okay, so most probably you should know that one, right, guys? Okay, you should know that one. Whatever I'm sharing is only for the education purpose only. All right, so whatever you do, it is nothing to manipulate your minds, right? Okay, guys, you should know that one. Tesla, if it breaks, then it's going to 400, 300, 384 world freeze breach. World freeze breach. Tesla, wow. Okay, good to know that one. But I don't trade Tesla. I wanted to give you all the analysis, but I don't trade Tesla. All right. But XRP, what happened to your XRP? That's world freeze breach. What happened to your XRP? XRP. All right. So this is noisy area, right? You should know that one. Let's see, guys, what the market has for us. Let me tell. Let me delete this one as well on BTC, right? Mm. Small scalping is standing on upper side, and let's wait if it gives. Mm. Breaking below this levels. If it keeps breaking it, it will be easier. All right, next time to plan shots. So that will be the confirmations, right? Okay, if it keeps breaking this one. New York sessions, what we have it tonight. New York sessions. New York sessions, pump or dump. Let's see. London sessions going on. Let's wait, guys. Overall, we'll wait it for two positions. Okay, one shot, one shot. All right. Okay. So on the upper side, if you are scalping it, then only it is. All right, one percentage you have on a gold and BTC. If you are scalping it, then only. Mhm. Mhm. Patience, okay, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Right. Patience. Have patience. रूप तेरा मस्ताना. Overall, let's try to see on a daily time frame as well while waiting it for the positions, right, guys? Okay. So market next time after passing till this levels, right? Okay, 56,000 or 55,000, whatever it is. Bigger, those who are holding for the long positions on upper side, right, guys? Okay, you'll be waiting above these levels to plan for the long positions, right? Okay, these levels, right? Okay, so this is going to be a noisy one. All right, this is going to be this is for a daily time frame. Those who are planning for a long time frame, they are not going to get a very good profits in these levels, right? Okay, they won't plan as well, right? So they will plan something like this one move, they will be tracing it, right? Okay, shots on the downside, right? So most probably below this levels as well, right? It is going to be a noisy one, right, guys? Okay, told you all, right? Especially for the small scalpers, right? Data traders, it won't be that noisy, it will be okay, but in this levels, right? Okay, so from here for a daily time frame, I will be expecting a price to move on upper side. But why we cannot plan a short or long position from here? Because like it has possibilities to make you further low on a downside as well from this levels, right? Because of that reason, we cannot plan directly a short position from here. What we can do is for the confident levels, we can wait in this levels and trace this one 18 percentage move. This is what we can do it. All right, in fact, if the price happens to come above now, all right, one more time, all right, okay, on a daily time frame. This is on a daily time frame, guys. Those who are interested for a bigger time frame analysis, right? This is what you can look it for, right? Okay. Where is it? Oh, hopefully I get out of my short trade today. Yeah, don't worry. All right. Observer any, nothing much to worry. All right. We are coming to your zone. We are coming to market is coming to your zone. All right. Okay. So next time for a bigger time frame, daily time frame, whenever you can mark a lot in these levels, whenever it happens to. It is not a financial advice, though, guys. You should know that one. I can have mistakes as well. So usually, what I'll be doing is right for a bigger time frame, right. In this level, it is a noisy area whereby you won't be able to make dollars. All right. Okay. I have told you all. All right. So in these levels, it will be a noisy area. You won't be able to make a dollars very confidently, right, for a daily time frame as well. Those who are holding for daily time frame, right. In this level also for a bigger time frame, those who are holding very long, right, it won't be profitable for them as well in these levels, right, usually, right. Okay, so usually people who are very active, though, who are very big investors, right, they love to trade these levels, right. Okay, in fact, again, market happens to come up, then they try to trade these levels. In fact, market happens to clear out from downside, right, from these levels, then they trade these levels on a downside. All right, so this is going to be a profitable zone. All right, okay, so this is level of interest of the people, right, from this levels, right. If the daily time frame, if the market was passing up, there will be a huge move on upper side, right, there would be, right, and lots of people will be interested to make dollars, and lots of people will be making dollars in that zone. All right, so same thing is happening in the smaller time frame as well, right. So I have been explaining you all why the people are not able to make dollars, right. Even for me, it is very difficult to make dollars in the zone. All right, okay, so usually inside the zone, right, okay, so whenever the price is above these levels will be the most noisy, whereby lots of people will be losing dollars, right, their money, right, in these levels, right. So market have always almost stayed from last Saturday till these levels, right. Okay, so whereby people will be losing lots of dollars in these levels. From here only it becomes very dirty, right. People don't like trading in the zone, right. Okay, in these levels you might be getting some profits, but it won't be that profitable. All right, guys. Okay, the trading from these levels to these levels will be very superb. Lots of people will be interested to trade the zone. All right, and you will see a bigger move as well in the zone. All right, okay, if the market happens to respect, right, okay, you will see a lot of people trading from this levels to this levels, because this will confirm your short zones towards the downside, and the move is going to be very big, I guess, most probably, if it is not doing anything, right. So most from here as well, right, I'm telling you all why I'm not interested to hold below this level is it won't be that easy to something like this only, right. It won't be that easy to make dollars in these levels. Usually people, those we are planning aggressively so that we get in case, right, so we can trace the small dollars, that's all, right. But lots of people are going to lose dollars in this zone. All right, in this zone also people are going to lose lots of dollars. Only this will be the profitable zone for the people who are trading, retailers, and a big investor, they directly their level of interest will be in this zone, whereby they will be planning shots from here, right, targeting towards the downside, right. Okay, so these levels will be very interested. Below these levels, from the just above this level, we'll try to get out from the trade, right, 59,600 to $700, and the rest we won't trade it, because this is going to be not easy zone, right. I've told you, right. Okay, so it will be something like this, right, which is very dirty, right. So lots of people are going to get confused, right. Okay, so but in fact, if it happens to pass through from here towards the downside, it will be easy for us to make dollars. All right, okay, so this zone, right, from this levels towards the downside, it will be easy for us to make dollars. All right, okay, those who are planning aggressively, I don't know, but whether they are able to make dollars or not, for me, all right, it will become very confusing sometimes, coming back sideways, lots of things is going to happen inside the zone. Lots of dollars is going to be bashed off in this levels, right. Usually this happens a lot of time. All right, okay, so this is the levels, right, whereby the market have try to push you pop these levels. All right, so this is the high, this is the low, and this levels, the stop is the noisy levels, right? For the shorts also, they cannot plan directly towards the downside, right? Okay, so they are a lot, they have to wait it a lot, they have to go back, right? Retest will be done. Again, they have to wait for the retest to be done. There will be lots of fear whether the retest gets breakout on upper side or push you on upper side or not, right? Lots of FOMOs are going to run into your mind, right? So you have to understand that one, right? Why you are losing dollars, why you are having lots of FOMOs, those kind of things, right? Okay, so in this levels. All right, for now we will be targeting towards the downside. All right, BTC, one more move, right? Those who have missed the move, right? Okay, so below this levels, right? One more time towards the downside, right? Okay, so this will be our levels whereby we'll be shorting towards the downside one more time, right? And trying to push you towards the downside, right? Okay, for tonight, most probably if it is not given tonight, right, we'll expect tomorrow. All right, okay, before that one, market might like to, people are, what I told you all, people are going to short it in this levels because market is trying to break out from the support, right? So market will aggressively try to take out them firstly, right? Okay, they will be taken out, right? But in fact, if it never returns, your short is going to be invalid on the downside, right? From here we'll be most probably expecting, even if it gives a small fake out moves, small move can be expected where long can be invited, right? Okay, and we'll be waiting for this. So this is will be the noisy area whereby even if you trade it, right, it is going to be a little bit holding period, right? You have to wait a lot of time, right? Okay, a little bit more time. Okay, you have to wait in the zone, right? And after it is clearing out either on upper side or downside, then only it will be easy for you to make dollars even in the smaller time frame. All right, okay, so if you are scalping, it will be clearer, right, for you all small moves, right? For the bigger time frame, those who are holding for the bigger time frame, right? Okay, so this is what we can expect in this levels, right, guys? Okay, small move on upper side and trying to come towards the downside. So whereby people, I told you all, people will plan shorts in this levels. Market will try to give them the fear aggressively, trying to push the market towards the upper side, taking out their stop losses. They will be trying to freak out, right? Their liquidations may be taken out, right, with a small move on upper side, and then only might give us move towards the downside. So this is the expected scalping sessions only, right? So if you are interested, then can take it, right? If you're not interested, it's up to you. This is not a financial advice though, right, guys? So get, because this is a noisy area, you should know that one. Will try to come down, come move up, whatever it is, right? So again, this is the noisy area that you'll be expecting, right? For the scalpings, right? This is only for the scalpers, right? Small moves, 1% move can be uh, trust on upper side, right? Again, trying to push you towards downside from here, and pushing you towards the downside can be expected. But in fact, your short position is going to be invalid once it happens to break out on upper side, and if it happens to break through on upper side. But most probably, it should be giving you towards the downside, according to me, right? Okay, should be able to give you towards the downside and pushing you to below this levels, right? And towards the $59,000 on the downside, right? This is what we can expect in this levels, right? For the gold as well, right? Okay, guys. Okay, so gold as well, small move on upper side, then this will be the noisy area that even if you try to trade it, it won't be that easy, right? Trying to push you on upper side, downside, lots of noise is going to happen in this level. Again, we'll, after it gets out from this levels, right, we'll try to plan for the shots and try to come towards the downside for the gold as well. But our position is going to be invalid once if it happens to break through on upper side, right? You should understand that one. All right, okay. So we have been waiting for this levels, right, from the last week only, right? So last week only I have been waiting with my people as well, right? I've been sharing with you all as well, right? So this is the level whereby I'll be planning for the shorter zone, because the lots of people are going to be interested in this level to trade it. Okay, the level of interest is very different. All right, okay, though you are coming in the side zone, again the sideways, right? You see the first vibe over here, only the first phase, right? You see, as soon as the market tries to break below this level, big swap was expected on the downside, right? Big swap was given on the downside. Okay, so let's see. Okay, guys, most probably we'll be expecting towards the downside only. We'll be taking this move. All right, one move towards the downside. For the BTC also, we'll try to take this move. Oh, sorry, we try to take this move towards the downside. All right, Nothing much financial advice. You should know that, guys. Okay, Dragon also makes mistake. He also lose money in the trading, right? Okay, whenever we lose money, we try to let's try to lose small. Which when we make money, let's try to make it a little bit bigger, right, guys? Okay, so whatever saying it is for your education purpose only, not a financial advice. You should understand that one, right? Okay, so I'm not a certified financial advisor to advise you all those things, right? Plan here, buy here, sell here, whatever it is, right, guys? Okay, so I'm just showing you all whatever I think's right. Okay. Noisy area. This is also very noisy area. Lots of people are going to shout buy sale, everything's going to happen over here. When it happens to drop below, then oh, this is a sale, they'll shout something like that. Oh, sale now, hold, relax, sale, something like that. All right. Let's see, guys. New York session started. Come on, New York session gives a move, a small move, right? Then yeah, New York session just started, right? Yesterday, New York session gave a drop on a downside. So New York session is usually something like a gambling only for me, right? Whenever you are planning a setups, right? Sometimes it favors your setup, sometimes it is going to breach you all right? Okay, so this is the fact about the New York sessions. So wherever it wants to move it, right, it will give a bigger moves, right? Okay, sometimes it will breach your stop losses, sometimes it will favor your targets, all right? Okay, so New York session is the most of the people make dollars as well, right? Okay, most of the people lose in the zone as well. Let's wait. So whenever I'm planning a position in this level, so I with my people as well, I always say this is a risky zone, risky shots, risky longs. This is the zone, all right? So I have a different zones for trade, all right? Risky means this is something like very confusing zones. It will give the setup sometimes, but it's going to breach your stop loss again and again and again, right? Something like that. Risky zone, all right, and the confidence zone that we have. New York sessions, come on. Observer any. Hopefully I get out of my short. Your short was around $62,000 as well, right? I think this zone you have shot it. $62,000. Right at even. Mhm. Feeling sleepy, sleepy. Hello, honey bunny. Jugga, jugga. Meow, dumpling, dumpling. Hello, honey bunny. Jugga, jugga. You're something, something. Hello, honey bunny. So market gave a breakout on a downside, right? And this is the retest. Retest confirmed, right? Okay. Retest got confirmed in these levels. Three levels can be expected. One move, again move to its downside, again move. Decide your own stop losses for the scalpings, right, guys? Okay. Most probably we need to go to these levels according to your fund. All right. Your fund is big, you cannot hold very long. Your fund is small, you can hold a little bit long, right? Let it give pull back. Noisy area, noisy area, noisy area. So which is the tradable zone for the bigger time frame? Like this and this, right? So people will be waiting only for the opportunities, something like this. For those who are big traders, all right. Only the retailers, all those people will be trading in this small zones. Once it tries to clarify this one, small small investor will come over here to sell it. All right. The level of interest, guys, the level of interest. Second entry for the shots here, okay, in this level, once it happens to clarify. Make your own research, right, guys? One move is given, second move. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright? Okay, guys, those who are watching me for the first time. So, again, giving you the clearing towards the shots right now. Okay, one move left. Let's see whether it gives or not. Or it doesn't give, then not a problem. Directly giving a shots in the New York session. Shots, enter, enter. Direct move. Market is directly pushing. 아, 민도 펄스라 가라자스는지. मैंने गोदाम बेचूंगा मत दे कम तेंती हो किम जो देशिम तेंदी पक्का Hoftung Alright. Let's see whether the shots will be bashed or not, okay, on this level. Most probably market should take out the shots first, then only it should provide. First do Let's take an up market move shit again. Directly pushing down. What I'm saying because those who have FOMO for the shots, right? You might like to go with a small fund only, alright, guys. Those who have no entries can't wait for these levels. But most probably, I would be expecting a small move on upper side, then trying to move on the downside, right? But if it happens to give directly, one move is completed. It's planning directly down. It's planning directly down, guys. Yeah, short positions over here. Wait, patience, right? Those who have FOMO for the shots, right? If you have a small fund, you can keep shorting it from these levels as well, right? Okay. Those who have FOMO for the shots. Otherwise, if it happens to go again for the one pullback on upper side, right? Okay. Then again, coming back to these levels, you can go with the normal fund, right? Okay. Those who have FOMOs. Because market is directly planning towards the downside rather than getting rejection from here and planning an upper side. Small font entries for the shots. Small fund entries for the shorts. Yeah, only small fund. If it happens to go one more time up, you can scalp one more move. Upper side, 1%. So understand, okay, guys, those who are coming late, all right. We want to overall plan our shots from here, right? But in fact, market giving you the short positions over here, right? If the market wants to take out them, giving a hope for the shots firstly, right, before it drops down, then market will give one more pullback whereby your stop loss is going to be get out, right? Getting out from the top. For that reason, okay, this long only for the scalpers, all right. Those who are holding for the longs, right? Those who wanted to go for the long plans, this is the short plans for you all right, overall. Let's see, guys, whether it gives pullback or not. For the shots, those who are running into FOMO can go with a small fund only, all right, guys, from this level. One move completed. Second move, be able to pass you tap. Barcelona. Oh, 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 yeah. Hmm? Yun na to. Life na ito. Namzada. Kapag yung. Noisy area, okay, guys. This is a noisy area for you all. Those who have foremost for the shot, thinking that if you miss it for the shots, right, you can keep shotting with a small fund as possible, right? Even if it happens to give go for this stop loss removal, right? Okay, giving your short positions over here, right? It happens to go for the shots removal, stop loss removal from the top, that you won't be trust. Hey, Muslin. Good night, bro. Good night. Good night, bro. You're coming or leaving, Muslin? Udison. Udiso. Muslin, Udiso. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. For the shots or long? For the shots, alright. Most probably. We'll be planning. This is only for the scalpers, okay, guys? Scalping, small move on upper side. Overall, we'll be waiting for this levels on the downside. Okay. Overall, we'll be waiting for this levels on the downside, trying to push the market towards the downside. All right. Okay. It is only the scalping 1%. All right. Those who are interested, though, right, so will be interested for the scalping as well as long holding, right? So I have tried to analyze both thing for you all. For long holding, you need to wait a little bit, right? Okay. All right. Those shots we can plan from the top as well, but it is going to be risky, okay? But the risk always comes with the reward. That is 1.7 percentage from the top, right? But it is going to be risky for you all. From here, it has a chances of moving on upper side as well, right? Okay. Most probably, if you wait below this one, it will be less noisy, right? Okay. You don't have to wait a lot like this, right? Okay. This levels, your waiting period will be very long, right? Plus, lots of retests, lots those things are happening, fake outs, all those things are going to happen in this levels, right? Okay, once it happens to clear this levels on an outside, all right, it have keep breaking down on a downside already. Okay, that will be a confident for you all while passing below this levels on a downside, right? Then we can plan for a big shots on the downside and try to trace at least 3 to 4% on the downside, right? Okay. So only the scalpers can plan inside up down all those things. So if you are running into FOMO, right, you can do with a small fund as possible, right? Okay. So later on, while coming towards your zone, you can go with the normal fund. Usually people does that one. If your people are running into FOMOs. Mm. Long small scalping only, all right? Okay. This is a long scalping only. Small target, small fund, quick one. What to do? I need to have patience. Stay around zone. While market moving in upper side, if you get a good setup from the top, we'll try to short from the top only with a small rates. Okay, firstly from the noisy area. Mm. Nice. Keep watching, guys. I'll take a small break and come back. Small break and come back. Hey guys, still stuck. Alright, hi guys. Alright, okay. Welcome everyone. Hi, still stuck. Alright. So it will take some time, alright guys, okay? So it's going to take some time. Alright. So you need to have patience, right? Those who are so most probably in this levels what we are trying to do is trying to plan for the shots, alright? So that is main our waiting area. So while waiting for the shots, right? For those who are interested for scalping, they can take that one as well, right? But make your own research, okay guys? All right, sure, you should know that. All right, so Dragon is not a certified financial advisor to advise you all, right guys? Okay, so most probably we'll expect a little bit move on upper side slowly. It will might like to go up, right? Then we might like to go for the short positions, right? Those who are having FOMOs, right, they might like to go with the small fund shots, right, already, okay, and might like to launch shots, right? Once if it happens to go on upper side, removing the shots, all right. Okay, since why we are opening this long scalping is because of this levels whereby the market have tried to given you shots, right? People were shorting in this level, so market can go up to upper side to take out them aggressively, all right. Okay, so it was already broken out, right? So for that reason, right? Okay, so market while going for the upper side to take out the shots, we can go with the market and come back with the market, right? So this is the main motive of the planning, the psychology behind this trade, right, guys? Okay, so most probably it will play around a lot, right? Okay, those who are having a FOMO, lots of FOMO, right? May I miss this move or not, right? Maybe I can miss this move, something like that. You can go with a small fund as possible for the shorts, right? And can plan accordingly towards the downside, right? Okay, but if you wanted to wait, right, you need to, I think that if the market happens to give you on a upper side move taking out the shots, then that will be nice one, right guys? Okay, in fact that will be the nice one. Most probably if it gets takes lots of time over here, right? Okay, so maybe midnight tonight you might like to get after 2 to 3 hours, right? You might like to get the shots. If we get a opportunity, if we get an if the market after reaching this levels, if we get an opportunity anywhere whereby we can get a tricks, right? We can get a tips, right, whereby we can plan the shots. We will plan from there as well, right? Okay, so always confident level is below this level, because like you are going to, if it happens to break down below this levels, you are going to get really a big move towards the downside, right? Very quick one. We can expect that one, but it's not 100% sure. But usually after breaking below this levels, you will be getting a very quick move towards the downside, right? Okay, whereby you will be aiming for this zone, right? Okay. So this is what we can expect towards the downside, right? A bigger move is left on the downside, right? But at the same time, it might like to play around, go up and down, place sideways, whatever it is, right? Before it moves towards the downside, right? Okay, so we can expect that one. All right. Let's see anyways, right, whether the market plans to take out the shots or not, right? Small move was given to take out the shots, right? At least if it happens to plant till over here, because like short will be having their stop loss in this levels, or above this level, so market might like to take go up to this levels to take out them, right? Then only it might like to give you the shots towards the downside. Okay, so this is what I'm hoping. All right, so people will be keeping their stop loss in this levels or in this levels. Okay, most probably, because this is the two levels of resistance that you have, right? So people will be aiming to plan the shots over here and try to keep their stop loss over here. All right, let's see anyways, right? Okay, whether we get a last move left before it moves on upper side. Small move, right, on upper side. That's just to take out the shots. Small move is given, in fact, on upper side from here. 0.73. Will the all shots go out from here? No, right? I think we need to hold a little bit long, right? दिल चुराई मेरी जिसने हो जन्म तूने तूने Let's wait. All right. Until and unless this zone is not cleared, you won't be getting any big moves, I guess. All right. After this zone is cleared, then only you'll be expecting a bigger moves and a downside, I guess. Right. So let's wait one more time. All right. One even. You should be getting rejection from these levels and trying to push you on upper side. Even if it keeps breaking it, that's okay. बड़ा अच्छा लगता Is it completed with this move? One move given till over here, right? So slow, guys. All right, so slow. Patience. Okay, wait. What to do? The market move itself is very slow right now. All right. Yeah. New York sessions. Let's just start it. Small move given. Mhm, 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 mhm. Boring. Too boring. Boring. Patiently wait. Right. New York station is also boring, right, guys? Okay. No move yet. Let's see. Let's see. Wait and see. Wait and see. On. No move, guys. It's getting bored. It's getting bored, bored, bored. Come on, BT, 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 BT. Why we get stuck? BT, 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 BT. Hey, Aiden, how are you, bro? Aiden, welcome, brother. We wanted to go for one shots, right? We got stuck over here, not able to complete it, the levels. Now, if it happens to come up, we'll try to go for one long, all right? Okay. So this is a decision point whether it will go directly towards the downside or it will come back and remove all the shots, all right? Okay. So we'll try to, once it tries to come to this levels, right? We'll try to go for one scalping in upper side. Those who are aggressively waiting for the long scalping, this is the activation point for you all, right? Okay. So if it happens to get rejection from here, right, we'll directly go for the big shots on a downside. All right. Okay. So let's see what the BTC have for us. All right. So it have completed the move right now. Move have been completed for now. All right. So whether it has to drop down directly or above these levels, we'll be trying to go for one long positions, right? Okay. Do the small scalping in upper side, then later on we come back towards the shorter side. Okay. The structure is completed for now. Either big drop from here, we can expect big drop from here, or go back to remove the shots first and try to come down. All right, two ways are there. Either big drop or above these levels. If it happens to go, we'll activate one long positions at upper side, right? Okay, and one, two, completed, right? Below these levels, we'll try to go for the shorter one. So wait, let's see what the market does in this level. I think it's going to give this move only. I think are only our short positions of 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours left. If BTC is not able to give the move right now, only after 4 hours it will be short positions. Okay, guys. If it gives directly, that's well and good. We'll try to plan once it happens to clear it out. One zone towards downside. It going for the liquidations. So this levels we have liquidations level that is 0.63. W pattern 63. Below this level is the liquidations for this level. Okay, so open long, long, right? Liquidations till this level. Will it give the liquidations firstly? If it gives the liquidation firstly, then you will get a scalping from here. You can open a short position, 0.7 percentage left on the downside. Those who have no positions, right? It's not able to give the reversal from here. So when we will open directly, if it happens to give directly, right? Once it happens to get rejections, then from here we can open for these levels. Let's see what the market does in this level, right? If it gives an upper side, we can take one scalping in upper side and take it one upper side. This is the level you can plan. If it gives directly down, and the first level is this one. All right. This one, two completed. What do you think, guys? Without pullback, will it give towards the downside move or not? I'm expecting a pullback, then only a bigger moves towards the downside. Okay, because we have lots of moves to be done. If it keeps directly, will for now. If it gets rejection from here directly and gives you breakdown below those levels, then that's fine. Big, big towards downside. From here, it is going to be risky. In fact, you want to plan shorts, guys. But this is if it happens to go reverse, right, guys? It's going to be very risky one. Setup is there, but if it wants to remove the stop loss, your stop loss, if you plan from here, should be above this level, guys. You see the stop loss level very high. But in fact, if it happens to give us one rejection from here one more time, that will be easier for us to plan towards the downside directly. Okay. You see whether it gets rejections from here or breaks through. If it breaks through, then it is a stop loss removal for you all. Big plans on upper side. 1% move, take out all the stop loss, then only it will try to come down. You observe this level so carefully. The structural move is completed. 1, 2, 3. 2 level is completed for now. Well and good. So from here, my expectation is going up. Remove all the stop loss of those who have planned shots in this level. If it happens to give directly, that's also well and good. We'll try to take it next levels from the downside. You observe now, guys, whether it gives a breakthrough or get a rejection from there. If let's take one bricks on upper side for the stop loss removal. All right, maximum this level. All right, bricks with the stop losses better than 1:2. All right, small breakouts required. Wait on, guys. Small breakouts required. One small breakouts. Make your own research, okay, guys? So we are planning these levels just to remove the stop loss for now. All right, okay. Stop loss of the shots those who have from here because market is planning it, not a me. It's a market. All right. Just small move on upper side, then later on come down. So if we are planning a shots, right? Directly planning shots from the top is going to be risky, right? See whether it gets rejections or not. If it gets directly rejections and breaks through on a downside, we can directly plan shots as well with the stop loss keeping above just above this level. In case if it happens to go for the stop loss removal, we will directly get out from those levels, right? Okay, we won't hold for all the way on the upper side because we have a bigger moves on the downside. This can be done, right? One positions. You got it right, guys. Okay, so for now we are expecting the price to break out from these levels. In case if it's not able to break out, right? Okay, from these lines on upper side, right? So most probably what we can do is, right, getting a rejection from here, clearing out on the downside, right? And we can go for one short positions directly without the stop loss removal. For that reason, for that one, what we will do is, right, we'll just try to keep the stop loss above these levels, right? And directly plan on a shots for this. Okay, for this one. Wait and let it break through, and a small hook will be given for you all. That time you can plan it immediately. Small retest type levels. Nothing much financial advice. Okay, guys, make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so that you guys decisions won't be manipulated, right? Wait, guys, wait few minutes. If it gets rejections, we'll plan shots below these levels. Try to take scalping on the downside. Is it possible build $10 to $500? Don't ease, hi, bro. Pull back to 60,000 is my expectations. Let's see, okay? Let's see. If it happens to break through these levels. Will anyways, right? For those who are waiting for the shots, when it comes to these levels, right? Going up, this will be a good zone to shot it and we can plan for a shot. Let's see how much it can throw it on upper side, right? Okay, guys. $10 to $500. It's not that easy, brothers, right? Okay, to build $10 to $500, right? It's not impossible as well. Lots of hard work, patience, consistency is required on those things, right? Okay, so right now, when you are saying $10 to $500, it's totally you are talking about your money only right now. Okay, you're not talking about your setups. So you never know each setups how much it can provide you all, right? Okay. So when you forget about $10 converting to $500, then only you will be able to make some dollars in the market. If you aggressively enter with the market, wanting to convert your $10 to $500, within 2 to 3 days, you are going to finish your $10 as well, maybe in a single trade only. Yeah. Okay. So it's not about the money, right? Okay. So when you get the good setups, maybe $10 maybe directly converted to us $50 as well. All right. Okay. But if you're having a bad trace, right, continuously, right, okay, then it's not about the money, it's about your setups. All right, how much setups you are getting it, right? So rather than making trying to think the $10 converted to $500, right? So you can focus on thinking like, will I get a good potential setups, right? that that is of 1:2 or 1:3 in the market or not, right? If you think about money, you will be in a big loss, right, guys? Okay. Hi, hello, bro. Thapa here. Thapa, Mr. Thapa. Hi, hi, bro. It stands the liquidations for this levels for now, right? Okay, so will it give directly to its downside, or firstly remove the shorts, then plan on a downside? This is our question for now. All right, those who are running into FOMO for the shorts, you can come plans with a small fund already, right? So that while going for the upper side, you're safe still until and unless you are below this levels, right? And while coming down, you can go with a normal fund if you are planning for the big setups, three to six, 3 to 4 percentage on a downside, right? Okay, market. Right now, we need to wait for one more move, I guess, most probably. Again, firstly, I think market is going to plan you towards the downside, pushing you on upper side, right? Your level of structure is formed already, all right? Okay, Thapa, Mr. Thapakar, Thapakar Gaming. Thapakar, what do you game? What you play, bro? ML, PUBG, which game do you play? Any soccer lover, bros? Let's wait, guys. It's not giving you move right now, guys. Upper side as well as downside. In fact, till this level, it was given perfectly. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. This is the last level. Okay, planning directly down. Let it clear this levels towards downside. Your long position stands here. Okay, in case if market happens to reverse it. If you wanted to go with a small fund, you can go with the small fund shots already. Okay, but you should have that potential to hold in case if the market happens to. Your fund should be managed well. All right, otherwise you are going to get out in this levels if market happens to give you the pullbacks. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Still stuck, guys. We have been waiting this level so much, right, guys? 50, 20, almost more than 2 hours. We have been waiting inside this zone, right, guys? Still playing inside this one, guys. This price not giving any moves, nor on upper side, nor on the downside. Stuck. Wednesday got stuck in, over here. Mm. That small move was given. We should have taken this 0.86. It gives moves from here, right, guys? Stop loss will be so at danger, right, guys? If you plan shots from here, you're risking 0.7 percentage, getting 0.7 percentage, and you're risking around 0.4 percentage. You're planning scalping from here. I'm not opening, guys, so I'm just showing you all one, two. It happens to give you the move, liquidations move. Then only might again try to push you. I'm not planning, let's observe it. It is possible rather than making. So just you wait for rather than taking risks, right? In case if it happens to give, you just wait for these levels to move up, right? If it happens to give down, you have 0.7% if you're risking it, right? But it will be highly risky zone. You need to have stop loss and above this level, all right? Okay, you'll be risking around 51 is to 1, maybe, right? It is almost 1 is to 1, I guess, right? Shots from here and scalpings, right? Shots from here and your stop losses in the zone 0.7, almost 1 is to 1, right? Not very good potential setups. I mean, like your ratio is not good in these levels. Okay, ratio is not good at all. Maybe trying to plan again one more time. This can be one potential move. Very risky, in fact. So just wait for the short positions, like guys. All right. If you're running into FOMO, you can plan with a small fund as possible and press let it flow. Right. Once it happens to go up, can normal go with a normal fund. If it happens to give directly from here towards downside, you can take all. Right. Okay. Maybe that can be one possible moves for you all. Planning shots from here, right? And planning longs from here. Yes, if it fails, right? In case if it fails, or what you can do is have stop loss in the zone, right? 0.3 percentage, right? And take this move. If it is not given, then wait for the as soon as it gives the move till over here, right? You can immediately shift your stop loss to the entry, right? Okay, and rest. Once it happens to go on upper side, you can take it all the way towards this levels once your stop loss is gone, right? In case if it happens to come back, right? Okay, and come with the, I mean, like go up and come later on from this levels towards the downside. This is what you can do at one levels. Otherwise, if you wait it for the upper side, if it doesn't comes, and if you wait for the shots, if it doesn't comes, though both the levels is going to be invalid, your longs as well as shots, right? One levels whereby you can go for the shots for the liquidations in this level. Market may be waiting for FOMC meeting minutes, maybe, right? Okay, maybe that's also possible. Probably because of the FOMC meeting in 3 hours, everybody is waiting what will be said. Okay, okay, brothers. All right. So actually, I was expecting a big moves on this New York sessions, but today's New York sessions, I see no moves at all. Right, guys? No moves. No pullback was given in this levels, right? we have been waiting for this longs for more than 2 hours. Still, we are not valid, right? Invalid, it's never getting back. So from this level was the last move we are waiting for. From here, rather than going up, it got reaction from here, and price is planning on a downside. ये कौन सा मार्केट है जो नाइट को चलता है? ये बीटीसी है भाईजान. दिस इज ऑन बीटीसी ब्रदर्स. ओके, हमें भी कुछ बता दिए गुड नाइट को ट्रेनिंग कर पाए. ये बीटीसी चल रहा है भाईजान. बीटीसी, राइट, दिस इज ऑन बीटीसी राइट नाउ. We're waiting for the market to bash off the shots and take out the shots and trying to push you towards downside, but market is hopefully trying to go down without bashing any shots. Usually it needs to take out all the shots from here before it moves down. Okay, this was what I was expecting it. So for the shots, right? So as soon as it happens to break above these levels, we can close 0.178 percentage can be taken into risks right now, right, guys? Okay. As soon as it happens to breaks out on upper side, we close it and try to plan on upper side. That can be one possible move. Those who have no positions for the scalpers, right? Those who are interested in scalping. Okay, guys. So overall, I was thinking for move on a downside, right? Till this levels at least $59,244, right? And maybe a small play around zone in these levels, right? Then only pushing you one more time. So I was waiting for the second entry overall in these levels for those who are interested to plan for the shorter zone, right? What we can do is, if you are really interested in these levels, maybe it's a small fund from here and wait and go with a normal fund. That's one option. One option is strategically planning from here and getting out as soon as the market happens to go for bashing off the shots on the top, right? If it never goes on upper side to bash off the shots, you can continue on the downside, right? Okay, guys, this is what I can see in these levels right now. It couldn't. Okay, so as soon as market happens to get reversal, right, then might like to go on up. Right now market is giving a move on downside. Small fund, two option is there. Go with the small fund, wait for this levels and try to go with normal fund. But in case if the market happens to stay above these levels, then you need to close immediately. All right, okay, those who are going with the small funds in this level. And another option is directly planning from here, getting out from here, planning on long, coming back again shots. That can be one possible moves. So we are just understand trying to understand the market, okay? Because like sometimes market market is going to give you all the aggressively a bash off in this levels, giving you the short setups, okay? Because like you are just below this big supports right now, right? Previously a resistance, right? Market have passed down on a downside, making a short zone. That's a perfect short zone for you all. But only the fear you have is removal of short zone. All right, stop loss. Okay, so what you can have is just have the stop loss over here and just plan on the shots. That can be one plan. Right, guys. Okay, so just helping you all out to understand the market. That's all right. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research. Okay, guys. All right, make your own research before you move in, right? So actually we are waiting for these levels to go for the shots. Planning a downside from here only. That's nice. See whether the market gets reversal from here or breaks through. Breaks through these levels, we are crazy down. If it breaks through these levels, then without taking out the shots, market will go crazy down till this levels. You have a fear over here also breaking out towards downside and clearing out these levels because this is the previous low that you have, right? So this becomes invalid for now. All right, market directly plant on a downside rather than pushing you on a preside, making a W patterns, right? Okay, so observe these levels whether it should be able to give you the reversal or it will give you the continuations on a downside. All right, if it continues, the well and good, right? If it gets reversal, you need to get out immediately from these levels. All right, guys. So overall, on a bigger time frame, below this level is a short zone for us. All right, below this levels is a big short zone for us, right? Okay, big short zone stands over here. Just the fear is removal of the shots before it gives you down, back and giving you down. If it's not given, then you are directly getting towards the downside, something like this, 9,700 zone. Manage your risks, understand the market, what I'm saying, right? And you can plan it according to whatever fund you are using it, right, guys? Okay. Right now, you can take with a small fund only. If I was there, I will be taking with a small fund only for the shots. Those who have re-entry over here, those who could interest from the top right. Okay. तू है तू है Coming up, shots. See whether it for the shots it should get reversal from here, and pass up from here or from here maximum. Goes up, you have a stop loss on upper side. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने तूने ओ दिल चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने तूने. People can plan shots over here as well, right? One zone to reverse. We are just going through the psychology of the market, or all right now. Small psychology at the same time, finding out the positions for the shots. All right, okay. Till this levels, no problem. Guys, market is planning on a downside right now. Got a rejection one time. With these rejections, this level is also very important. This rejects, it can push you market till this levels as well. Ooh. Observe this level. After 3 hours FOMC meeting, this news. This news है nice. Nice, guys, planning it. Let it clear out. Once it clears out these levels, it will be confident on shots as well. Okay, without going for the reversal, trying to clear out this level. But we make sure that the next is passing through after it breaks out. This move is giving an a downside. If it passed through below this level, we can extend towards the downside. Forex and crypto. Hi, bro. Market snipers. Market sniper. Welcome, brother. What's meme, bro? Me, sir, in James. Yeah, not with me. Yeah, go ahead. Risky trade shots running on. Small profit given for you all those who have planned 0.5 percentage. In case if it happens to break below this levels, once breakout given confirms this one, okay, you can go with the normal fund as well. directly without going for taking out shots, because market can target this level as well to remove your shots positions. Okay, if it clears out, well and good. If it doesn't clears out, it can throw you from, like yesterday, right? Yesterday did a similar thing. Mhm. Mhm. Finger cross, no removal. Mhm. Coming up. Dump it, baby. Observe any. All right. It's okay. I think the maximum level it can move up to is, it shouldn't be passing above this level, 63,000. If it happens to go big, give you a big pullback on upper side. For now, shouldn't pass above these levels right on upper side. If it passes, then you'll be aiming for, market will be aiming for this levels on upper side. Okay, well and good. If it happens to get rejections, pass keep pushing you towards downside. Below this levels, if it market happens to pass this levels, then you'll see a big dump. Volatility is going to be big, but maybe after 3 hours only, maybe you have a news, right? News is there, I guess. FOMC meetings news. Technically, we are correct zone only to short it, but psychologically, zone whereby shots can also get faked out, right? Let's wait, patience. My short positions from here. Must vegetable. Hmm. अच्छा अच्छा काम नहीं कुछ ना चाह जाए मीने में चाहिए मीने में चाहिए how much dump can we expect if it dumps, right? If it clears, so you need to absorb this level, right? Okay, so one reversal point is there. In fact, if it happens to respect this reversal, right? Okay, it needs to reject these levels, right? But make sure that it is getting rejection from here, those who are holding for the shots, right? Okay, if it happens to pass above, you need to get out immediately, right? Okay, this is one level whereby the market can get reversed and trying to push you one more time towards this levels. All right, okay, this is one levels we can see it, right? And the next level you have to check it as this level. Okay, if the market happens to push down from this level, guys, all right, rather than giving you a pullback, then we can expect a really big drop down towards the downside. That's going to be $59,600, right? So overall, for the long term, I'm expecting the Bitcoin to jump all the way towards the zone. All right. Okay. Market try to break out on the upper side. Market needs to break down towards the downside as well. Okay. So most probably below this levels, right? Okay, around 56, but it will be all noisy, right, in the zone. So we can hold up to $59,600 because it is going to give you a pullback. It won't be very straight till this levels. I will be expecting 3 to 4%. I will be expecting a straight drop down towards the downside. All right, so 2.84 percentage till this levels, right? 59,600 if it happens to clear this levels, right? Okay, so for now we need to consider a few things in this levels, right? In case once one side fails, right, then again is pull back, then coming down, pull back, coming down, right? Okay, but we make sure that while holding on a downside, market overall is not trying to move above $63,000 on upper side. All right, okay, just yeah, above these levels, it shouldn't be passing above these levels, right? Otherwise, what we can expect is if it happens to get breakthrough, rather than getting rejection from these levels, if it happens to break through, then above this level is going to be again a low and long position scalping in upper side, then only we are coming back. So overall, this is my short positions levels whereby I will be waiting for the big shots on the downside. All right, okay, from here to this levels 3.62 almost, right? Okay, so basically if we happens to break down towards the downside, right, if this level is cleared, right now we are trying to clear this level. All right, 61,900 resistance, previously resistance is support, right? Market stayed above, right? Okay, above on upper side from this levels, right? Market stayed above and finally it is coming down. So we need to clear this level on a downside. Okay, so in case if it happens to push up and try to break out from this levels on upper side, that's going to be bulls again, right? Okay, so overall market has a capacity for the bears to go up to $63,000 on upper side. Again, it gets should be getting reversed and trying to push you on the downside. So we need to confirm this level, that's all right? Okay, let's see if it happens to clear directly from here, directly pushing you down and directly going to towards downside. That's also possible, right? Without removing any shots, right? Okay, that's also possible because we have lots of I mean the loss of long have been removed already, right? Okay, so market market planning to directly pushing down just to remove the shorts. That's also possible, right? Okay, you just observe whether the market is pushing up, breaking out on upper side from these levels or not. All right, so we cannot directly say that it can be from these levels. We can directly say that if it happens to break down from these levels, we can expect almost 70 to 80% that market will give to these levels, right? But nothing for much financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research, right? That's more important, right? Okay, at least passing these levels, it's going to be giving you this levels, all right, on a downside, all right, okay. And maximum, if it happens to move, should be moving only these levels, shouldn't move above these levels on upper side. Okay, so let's see what the market does, right? At the same time, we have a plans, right? Lots of plans staying around, right? Okay, so if it happens to fail, what we are going to do, you should be ready with that one. If you are holding for the shots, right, do you have the capacity to, if the market happens to give remove the stop loss, I mean, like, remove the people who have planned shots from here, right? Okay, if it market plans, right, with market plans for that one, you have a capacity to hold these levels or not, or what you have plans or getting out from these levels, right? So according to your fund, how much you have invested, you can plan accordingly. The fund is small, right, shouldn't be giving you much problems. But if your fund is very big, right, then you freaked out with a small move on upper side, then you don't know what to do. You will be holding on a losses, right? And and loss of noise is going to happen over there. Maybe some will add up with the fund over here, right? And they're going to freak a lot, right? So holding on a loss is so boring, you know that one, right, guys? Holding on a losses is always a boring, right, guys? Okay, so mm, it takes lots of energy out if you're holding on a losses, right? That's the thing. If it clears out directly, that's well and good. Okay. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने tune. Nice, nice rejection. Maximum level, it can go up to this level. Okay, it shouldn't pass above these levels. Upper side. If, if it throws you down, you can book some profits in this level already. Nice. Going back to work, I'll be keep watching on mute. Okay, observer any. Observer any. All right. Maximum level shouldn't pass above this level. Okay, guys, you should note that. If it drops from here only, it's well and good. To know before, if you know the idea, right, from where it can go up to, from where it has a possibilities to reverse, so you can always stay alert on those things, those levels, right, guys? Okay, on those levels you can always stay alert, right? Nice reversal. Get it out. Nice. Nice. Nice BTC. Nice. Nice. Mhm. Bro, is 62,000 short still valid? 62,500? Yeah, we have been planning a risky shots right now. Okay. We are still inside the risky whereby the market can fake you out. All right. But the short setup, we are in the zone of shots. All right. But the level you have is whereby you can get faked out as well. All right. Okay. We are in the zone of shots. Below this level is zone for the shots. All right. Zones for the shots. Shot zone. क्या करेगा BD. Bring down and bring up. If it clears this zone, that will be nice. क्या करूँ lady, आदत से मजबूर, मैं हूँ आदत से मजबूर, मजबूर मजबूर मजबूर. मेरे मेरी जिंदगी में क्या हाल है. Looks better. Right now it's invalid. Right. So if the market happens to plan towards this zone, you're observing this levels is cleared or not. If it clears, boom, down. If it's not cleared from here, and one more time reversal. मेरा मेरा बाप का गलत बात Why was long invalid? Long because it couldn't pass through on upper side. Okay, long was invalid because the market couldn't reverse from here. All right, we were expecting shorts to get faked out in these levels, right? Okay, so still it's a point whereby the market, if it still has some chances of pushing you on our long side, okay, if it happens to pass above these levels, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to pass above these levels, you'll get a long positions. But all right, so most probably above these levels, right? Okay, so from here, so longs will again get valid once again if it happens to get reversed from here. All right, from here wherever it is, right? Okay, so if it happens to come up right from this levels, we can trace up to this levels on upper side and plant shots from there. All right, okay, one good shots can be planted from there. Still right now for this position, so we were expecting a long position, so getting a reversal from there, right? Okay, here getting a reversal and trying to break out on upper side, right? So we are expecting that one, but market directly planned on a downside for now. All right, liquidations, right? From this levels, wherever it is a chances of market to push you on upper side one more time for the pullback. There is a chances, good chances, okay, that you should know that one. All right, so not to get a I mean like for the shots to get a valid, right, this one to give you the profits till at least till this levels, wherever it hits this levels, it should get reaction and throw you towards downside. In case if it happens to break through this levels, then you are going to get longs again, right, one more time. That will pull back on upper side, and most probably from this levels, right? Okay, so market will try to break out on upper side. All right, and market will do a small move on upper side and you a big shots on a downside, right? Okay, so below this levels, again you are planning for the shots. All right, most probably below this levels, again you are waiting for the shots. All right, so previously we were waiting for the below this levels, right? But in case market have directly not that passed through on upper side, in case if it happens to pass break, keep breaking this levels, right, it is giving you more confirmations that the market is going to do go on a downside, right? Okay, then we can plan from this levels as well. Okay, this levels we can take risks from this level, so extra you will be getting, right? That's going to be a big shots on the downside, right? Okay, maybe 58,000 can be also traced on the downside, right? But make sure that while going on upper side, it shouldn't be passing above this levels, right? On upper side. Hope that is understandable for you all. It keeps changing, guys. All right, we cannot be sticking with the 1 points. All right, okay. Shorts means shorts, plans long means long plans, but it keeps changing it a bit, right? Okay, even if you have planned your shots, so if it is not able to get rejection from this levels, rather than getting rejections, if it gives you breaking out on upper side, you can plan on long scalp again, right? Then you can wait once the market happens to move on upper side, you can wait for the shots. All right, once it happens to clear out below this levels, and again you can plan for the next shots and you can come towards this zone. All right, okay, longs not invalid for now, but because these levels from here we are planning on a long side, but it couldn't push you directly towards the upper side, right? Okay, in fact if it happens to directly break out from here, again the longs is going to be valid. All right, okay, so this levels is a little bit noisy area only. Once it happens to clear out this zone, then only it will be easy for you to plan your trades, because this is the very strong support, right? Previous support that you have in this levels, right? Let me mark this one with a different color, right? Purple color, right? So this levels is strong support, right? Okay, so it have broken down towards downside, so we are expecting this long was expecting for the removal of the shots before it goes on a downside. All right, only that one giving a fake out towards the shots, right? Planning on upper side. Okay, so inviting the longs and taking out all of them. All right, okay, so while coming on a downside again, so below this level is going to be confidence, so this one is again giving you, will give you a small level of confusion, so keep planning from the top. If it happens to break through below these levels, then it is a good continuation towards the downside, right? But in fact, if it happens to if it happens to again reject you again and again, right, that means again the market is either moving in a sideways or planning something else big, right? But overall, I'm towards the bearish only. If the market happens to give only the pullback, it can give it you all, right? Okay, Anish, all right. Anyways, let's see, right, guys? Okay, what the market gives us. If it breaks this one, you will get a long immediately from here. All right, 1.53% on upper side. That's possible from here as well. But it needs to clear out on upper side. That's more important. Clear out on upper side. What you think, guys? What the market is going to do in these levels? Markets recently around one hour. They have given a small move on the downside. That's well and good. One more move. Market is really boring, guys. What to do? Really boring, boring, boring. As soon as I turn off my live stream, then only it is going to give you all a big moves. I'm so unlucky fellow. All right. I show you on the live stream, and as soon as I close my live stream, then it's going to give you a bigger moves either on the long side or the downside, right? So far so good. Maximum level, it shouldn't pass above this level, okay? For the shots. If it passes this level, then it will break out on a trend. And that's going to be a long retest. Again, pushing you on upper side. So for the shots, you be okay, or as long as you are below this trend. All right. This is going to be giving you all the confidence to hold it right. Once you're below these levels, it's you're okay. Should be giving something like this. Na 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 pants okay. Na 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 pants okay. Na 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 pants okay. As soon as you go, market will place on dilemma. So, Kata, how do you do the mark, sir? Mark, I'm just helping you to understand these levels right now, since you have planned from the charts, right? So this is the levels of the trend, one level of drop down, right? Whereby the scalping can be taken, right? As soon as it happens to break through on upper side, right? Okay, breaking through is not problem, right? But if it pass the retest, then we need to close it immediately. Whenever you're planning on the shots, right? For example, you're planning shots from this levels, whatever it is, right? You have a trend like this, right? Okay, so something like this, if it happens to break out on upper side, and if it passes this levels, we need to close your scalping for the immediate scalpings, right? Okay, those who are holders, right, they can hold it up to, which means that it doesn't mean that it is not going totally on a downside. It means that for some times it is going to get to the upper side levels, right? Then only from here it can throw up to this level. All right, okay, if it happens to break through. So this is the levels that I'm drawing you all, right, touching the top. All right, okay, so which means that from this levels, right, if it breaks through, it will aim for the this levels. So those who are scalping only this levels, right, so those who are scalping small, once it happens to break through and pass the retest, you can close it immediately. All right, okay, but if you're holding it up a little bit, you can hold, right? Okay, so passing above these levels and trying to breakouts on upper side, passing the retest, right? So for this ones, if passing the retest means clearing out above these levels, right? Trying to hold above this level. So that's becoming your entry, right? So we need to close immediately, because like for a certain times, it is throwing you price around upper side. All right, okay. For that's going to benefit you, for you all to plan for the those who are planning for the scalping small time frame trends, right? This is the trends that you have, right? Okay, so for those who are holding for the top, right, I have a bigger trends, right, whereby I'll be watching in this levels whether it is clearing out that one and passing the retest or not, right? Okay, so this is what I can make it out, right, through this small trends. So this is what I'm drawing the levels, right? This is the levels, the bottom, all right, the bottom of it, right? And this is the levels whereby the market have gone for the bearish, right? Market have gone for the previously bullish above these levels, and market is trying to, this is something like an average point. All right, you can think it as an average point whereby it's acting as a support, right? Okay, so below this levels it is going for the bearish, but in this levels, right, why you are not confident, though you are going for the bearish, why you are not confident? Just because that this is the level whereby market can fake you out just to take out your shots, right? People will be given one positions and they will be taken out, then only it will be given the position. So usually it does it on this levels, right? Okay, so from here on also, if it happens to pass to this levels, still till this levels I can expect, all right, the price to, because this is the lowest, right? So it can break out through this levels on a downside, right? Okay, small breakdown towards downside, so people will begin placing a shots over here, right? So it will try to take out and try to move towards downside again one more time. So this is the levels of whereby the market plays around a lot, right? So we have to know that one. All right, okay guys, so usually it plays around a lot on those kind of levels. So this levels, it shouldn't be passing above, it will just give you a small breakouts, and picking out the longs should be able to throw you to at least this levels for now, for this levels. Okay, if it happens to break through this level, then so you can know that the price is about to give you a small fake outs move on upper side, right? Okay, you mean like pull back, right? So this levels helps us a lot, all right, to understand this is the trend levels that you have. Okay, the resistance, 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 again we can expect. So people will be selling over here, selling over here, selling over here as well, right? Okay, but market will try to push you on a upper side a little bit and try to throw you on a downside. So usually this happens. Okay. So let's see whether it will do that, something like that or not in this level. All right, guys. So usually I call this as a fake out area. All right. Longs will get in and they will swipe towards the downside. All right. But in case if it happens, usually Saturday and Sunday usually fakes out a lot, right? It gives from upper side as well. All right. Okay. For the weekdays, it should be swiping you and giving you a move towards the downside. Let's see anyways. So if market is planning for the pullback, it will give the breakouts from there only. Okay. So there are lots of things to be considered, right, while planning your shorts or longs setups, right? Lots of setups. Lots of things to be considered, right? So this is the liquidations right now. Market had to plan from here in this level as well. It should be planning something like this, right? But from this levels, it went down. So we plan for the shorts. This is the liquidations for the people who have planned long from here. All right. Okay. Those people who have planned long from here, this is the liquidations levels, right? This is slanting way of W pattern, but if market have not directly given those who don't watch it, right? Okay, so this is small W patterns that you're getting in this levels, right? Okay, so market is trying to take out this levels, right? So why I was expecting a move above this levels, so you're expecting this W patterns and trying to move on upper side. All right, but market have tried for the liquidations below this levels, right? Rather than pushing you on upper side, market got a rejection from the top, and we plan for the shots below this levels, right? Okay, aiming for the market to go for the liquidation, take out the people who have longs from here, right? Okay, so small liquidations was given in this levels, which was expected towards the downside, right? Okay, so totally a W patterns that is given in a slanting way. All right, market pushing up to our entry. All right, it's giving us some reversal. Should be giving you the downside move. So those who are scalping again, right? Those who are scalping wanted to go for again another entry. Once it clears out below this levels again, you will have a shots below this levels, right? Those who wanted to go for this again re-entry, right? Below this levels, again you can trace one move on the downside. If it happens to get reaction from the top, usually it should be getting faking out the longs and trying to push you towards the downside. This level. So if it is planning for the trapping the shots, right, then you can expect the price to move above these levels. All right, if it gets faked out, it will trap it. It will trap it. Market, market, market. Broke out from this trend, right? Okay, is breaching this one, which means market is planning something big, guys. Okay, market is planning something big. Just get ready. All right, shouldn't be passing this one. It's planning for the long side, maybe, guys. Okay, reversal can be expected. If it passed through above these levels, you can plan for the longs. All right, you can plan for the long scalping. Stop loss in the zone still valid. It should be it should be passing from here towards the downside, but market have aggressively did another way. All right, not a usual things. Okay, so we can expect something else in this level. A fake outs, a trend direction move or change or anything can be expected in this level. So we'll be ready above these levels to plan longs once it happens to pass through on upper side. Okay. So those who are planning for the shots, your stop loss should be in this zone. All right, for the scalpings, rather than giving you whole moves, it have given you small moves only. It should be giving you all something like this, but market give on upper side. Something market is planning something else rather than a usual things. Okay, You can expect something like that. But now the financial advice, okay, make your own research before you move in, right, guys? You should know that, right? If it pass through from here and only from the top, right, then this becomes invalid for now. This becomes invalid. Market break through this levels on upper side. Market is planning something big, guys. Big move on upper side or downside. Most probably, I'm expecting an upper side, okay, because these have breached this stop loss. I mean, like, these have breached these levels of move, right, which have given unusual move from these levels, right, okay. So most probably, so you should be, it should happen giving getting a rejection from here and passing to this level. Market have given a breakouts on upper side right now. Maybe the scalpers, those who have planned for the shots, you need to be careful. But plan long only after it passes up, okay. Want to take risks, guys? It's going to be a little bit risky. Let's take one scalping. All right, on upper side, if it gives profit, we'll take it, right? If it gives losses, we'll take it and sleep. Okay, guys, for the night. We'll be taking one long scalping from here. All right. If it gives profit, we'll take it. If it gives losses, we'll take it and sleep. All right. The final target. Let me delete this one. All right. Okay. So small scalping was done, but it happens to give a small 0.4% move and only get reverse again, right? Okay, only one position, so we could take it around 3 to 4 hours journey, right? Hours. We'll try to take one longs from here, right? Okay, and most probably targeting. We'll take this long, all right. We'll take this one and sleep. Okay, guys, for tonight. That is, we are tracing the final a short breached in this levels, right? Below this levels was planned for the shots, but okay. So in this levels, people have planned for wait for the shots. Okay. So because of that one, we are trying to plan for the upper side move, all right, with the market, along with the market. If it gets breached, will no concept at all, nothing is there, right? Okay, nothing much financial advice. You make sure that you're not taking any advice from me rather than just explanation whatever I'm thinking, right, guys? Okay, so in this levels I'm trying to plan for one shot longs and upper side, right? And most probably I'll be targeting around market to pass at least above this levels. Let's target this levels, right? Maximum levels till this level, right? On upper side, and we'll try to go for the shots once it happens to come down towards the downside, all right? Okay, so this level is okay. This level is this is the single level, right? Nothing concept, just one move, right? We want to trace it with the market, right? If it happens to give, right, we'll plan from the upper side. If it happens to plan downside, it will be coming to this zone. So we'll be taking this long positions for now. All right, nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so let me delete this one, everything. All right. Make your own research, okay, guys? All right. Since we have noticed small things in this levels, right, that give us a little bit more confident to go for the reversal, because like usually market had to plan us from here, right, on a downside from here, but market have breached this strongly, and market broke out on upper side, and a small retest was done. On the retest phase, we tried to open a long positions and try to trace, trying to take out all people who have planned the shorts in these levels, right? Okay, right now we have been trying for the people to take out the people who have planned shorts in these levels. Market is aggressively planning, right? Okay, so from this levels, so we will having a multiple TPs and upper side, right? So this after passing above this levels, all right, it might like to play around till this levels, but if it happens to pass above, you'll see a quick moves on upper side, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby you can go a confident opening at longs, right? If it happens to pass on upper side till this levels, you keep one TPs will be booked, right? And above these levels, I can hold it up to this levels, right? This levels one, and rest on upper side, right, with the multiple TPs, right? Okay, so we make sure that you are managing your own risks, right, guys? Okay, whatever you do, you try to manage your own risks. All right. Change the green color. Change the green color to what should I do? This is the color of the chart, bro. This is the color of the chart. You can see it, right? Yeah. Mm. Mohim. We can't see candles. Can color of your change color of your, all right. FOMC minutes less than 2 hours. All right. As soon as you go to market with this, all right. Okay. For the FOMC, we'll try to plan for the shots below this level. Okay. Mm. And a little bit risky from here, but we'll book one TP over here, right? And try to plan on a downside, right? Okay. So we'll try to plan this one on a downside, right, guys? Mm. From these levels, huge target, will be taking a 7% profits on a downside. All right. Mm. In case if it happens to breach above, right, go above, we'll be having a stop loss in the zone. So I'll be expecting something like this in this levels, right? Let me delete this one, guys. No use now, right? So can you see now? Audible to see? Is your trade active? Yeah, I have opened one long position from here. Okay, with the stop loss in the zone. So this levels, if it gives us profit, we'll slip. If it gives a stop loss, I'll slip. Okay, guys, no more, no more trades for today. So one positions I have been holding from the top, right, for the shots, right? Okay, so at the same time, another exchange, I have one long positions, right, from here till this level, right? From here again, I'm going to plan another small bits, right? Okay, bits profits, small positions, right? Hopefully it should be giving us the profits, right? Yeah, BD FOMC meeting in 2 hours, right? For the 2 hours, I'll try to launch shots for tonight FOMC meeting and try to move on a downside. Shushan, is your trade active? Buy. All right. Long or short? I'm on a long right now. All right. Okay. Mm, Still stuck, guys. Come on, BTC. Give some fake outs for the shots firstly. All right. And we'll plan. How many change in TP, bro? How many change in TP means what? On upper side? You can have multiple TPs, brother. It's up to you. All right. Okay. It's mapping, bro. See you tomorrow, Muslim. All right. Okay. See you tomorrow, brothers. All right. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. No change in TPs. You can book one profit in this level TP1. All right. And rest, it's up to you how much you can take it, right? Maximum levels, you can take it up to this levels, right? Okay. So we had to change it with the market conditions, what the market is planning, right, guys? Okay. Either it is planning an upper side, downside, how much it is planning. We need to keep changing it a little bit, right? Okay. So according to the market's move, all right. Since it have taken the liquidations, I need to plan a little bit upper side, right? Without liquidations, it may not throw the price up to that, right, guys? Okay. Na, 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 na. So this is the last setup for tonight, right? Okay. So our setup, I think shots maybe after 2 hours. FOMC meeting only, I think it will be giving us, right? Okay, so we need to wait for that one. We were waiting for the New York sessions to give this one, but it couldn't give us. All right, okay. So something market might be planning something else, right? Okay, we never knows that one as well, right? If it gives a stop loss, I'll slip. If it gives me profit, I'll take it and slip. All right. No grudge, no over trading, no plans. All right. And we will aggressively wait for this move or move next move, wherever it is. Din, rush up chair. Ah, 잡지가. Hello. 잡지? 시간 lagi. Hmm? Hmm. We'll take one trade and sleep. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. सर ट्रेड एक्टिव है सर, क्या व्यू है आपका? अप और डाउन? अभी ऊपर जाने का व्यू चल रहा है मेरा, थोड़ा पुल बैक करके फेक आउट करके ये शॉर्ट शॉर्ट वाला सब निकाल के मार्केट लगता है हमको दे देगा नीचे, पर द सेटअप तो नीचे का है। ठीक है, सेटअप दे दिया है शॉर्ट का सेटअप। हाँ, तो आदमी लोग इधर से बहुत शॉर्ट कर लेंगे। ठीक है, तो आदमी लोग निकालने के लिए हम मार्केट ऊपर भेजने वाला है, तो वो उसके लिए हम प्लानिंग कर रहा है। वो ऊपर नहीं भेज दिया को हम भेज दिया तो शॉर्ट नहीं निकाला तो हमारा स्टॉप लॉस कट जाएगा यार। तो ये डायरेक्टली प्लानिंग टू, तो ओवरऑल हम सोच रहा है मार्केट नीचे जाएगा। ठीक है, पर ऊपर जाके ये सब स्टॉप लॉस निकाल के नीचे आएगा जैसे लग रहा है मेरे को, तो वही प्लानिंग कर रहा हूँ मैं। ठीक है, तो जो भी हो आपका हिसाब से प्लानिंग कर देना। ठीक है, तो नीचे आने का प्लानिंग है, पर ऊपर जाके पहला स्टॉप लॉस ये जो इधर इंटर करा हुआ है ये शॉर्ट लोग इसको निकाल के पहला इस गिरने का चांसेस बहुत ज़्यादा लगता है मेरे को इस जोन में। पर ये इसका नीचे सब शॉर्ट जोन है, ये शॉर्ट जोन है, इसका नीचे सब शॉर्ट जोन है। और पहला इसका निकलने का बहुत ज़्यादा चांसेस है, पहला निकाल के फिर नीचे देने का एफओएमसी मीटिंग का टाइम में देने का चांसेस है। पर अगर मार्केट डायरेक्टली नीचे भेज दिया तो, डायरेक्ट अभी मार्केट नीचे भेज दिया तो एफओएमसी के टाइम में ये सब ऊपर निकल देगा, सब शॉर्ट सब ऊपर निकल के ये सब निकल इधर तक जाके ये नीचे गिरने का चांसेस ज़्यादा दिखता है मेरे को, ये डायरेक्टली नीचे गिर गया तो ठीक है। पर हम लोग अभी शॉर्ट्स ऊपर का प्लानिंग कर रहा है, अभी एफओएमसी में नीचे प्लानिंग करेंगे, ठीक है। पर अभी इसका हम लॉन्ग पोजीशन से एक एक्टिवेट कर दिया है, अभी एंट्री में है, ठीक है। स्टॉप लॉस इधर रख दिया है, नीचे आ गया तो स्टॉप लॉस कट जाएगा, ठीक है। तो वही प्लानिंग कर रहा है, देखेगा क्या होगा, ठीक है। The setup is for the shots. What I'm saying is setup is for the shots, but people have entered shots in this level, so market might like to take out them from this levels, right? For that one, market needs to go up on upper side. For that, we are preparing for that one only. All right. So overall, below this level is all bearish. Okay. Just we wanted to go on upper side because like we need to take out the people who have planned shots in this levels firstly, right? Okay. And in case if the market happens to directly drop towards the downside, breaching our stop losses, then FOMC we can expect towards the upper side most probably. All right. Okay. During the FOMC, we'll be trying to plan on a downside from this levels towards the downside. Okay. So most probably from this zone. All right. Let's see anyways, right? Okay. Our plans works or not, right? Most probably we are positive towards our plan, right? Okay. If it works, well and good. If it doesn't works, it's up to the market. We should accept the risks that we have taken, losses that we have beared, right? We'll slip, right? The last setup for tonight, right? So it's going to take a little bit more time, I guess, right? Gold up to 4074. Oh, is it? Yeah, gold is in sideways now, I guess. Let's see, guys. BTC. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए, ये बंधन जाने क्यों। इसका नीचे हम लोग स्टॉप लॉस रख दिया है, स्टॉप लॉस है $61,454, ओके। $61,454। क्या बोलता है लुक्का भाई? रतन बहरू, what time you go live? Anisha, usually I try to come during 11 UTC. Okay, you can catch me always during the 11 UTC. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can catch me as always, right, guys? Whenever I try to come on a live stream, right, guys? Okay, so I have planned my $61,454 as my stop loss, and I planned my 62,900, $13. Let's say $12 as my TP. All right. निकल जा भाईजान. Nice. TP1 इधर बुक कर लेना, ठीक है. देखिएगा क्या होगा, ठीक है गाइस. डरने का बात नहीं है, ठीक है. ओवरऑल हम लोग प्लान करेंगे भाईजान्स. टेंशन लेने का नहीं है रे भाईजान्स, टेंशन देने का रे भाई. या शॉर्ट कप टीपी चेंज कर दिया मैं फिर. टेंशन लेने का नहीं रे भाईजान, टेंशन देने का रे. टेंशन लेने का नहीं रे भाईजान, मार्केट को टेंशन देना करे, आदमी लोग को टेंशन देने करे. नाइस गाइस, दैट्स नाइस, सुपर क्रेजी नाइस. How do you long guys will fly to? Hmm. Okay, Luca. Planning on longs? My TP1 over here and rest TP2 around 62,714 and the final TP around $63,012. All right. So you see guys, all right, market have given you the short positions, but it's trying to take out the shots. Okay, for those who have stop loss, where the people can keep their stop loss above this level, 1 point. This is level whereby people will keep their stop loss, 2 point, and this is the point whereby people will keep the final stop loss. I think they will get exhausted after this level, so market will be returning from this zone maximally, right? After taking out all the stop losses, right? अभी ये जोन में 1643 यूटीसी में बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है यार कल 16 यूटीसी में बहुत बहुत मूव बढ़िया दे रहा है कल कैसा किया था 16 में थोड़ा गड़बड़ी कर दिया कमची 3 rupees या 2000 शो मला बा कंबे कंबे तब small move right 0.53 percentage given guys that's nice Được tôi ạ. Sorry my love. Hold it, okay. Have patience, guys. All right. Have patience, have patience, patience. Brush the truth. What's happening, guys? Still stuck over here. Not able to push through. BD. Should be able to give you moves, right? Yeah. $62,000, right? Nice. Push it up some more. Push it up some more. Nice, guys. Ready? Push some more. Hi, Muskan. Hello, Muskan. Hi. Welcome. 11, 12, 13, almost 4 hours on the live stream. This is second setup that we have taken. Let's go. Let's go. First tip is where? Yeah, first tip is heated, brother. You can book some profits. Okay, minimize your risks, right? Is what we can do it. Minimize the risks, book some profits, right? Rest, let it flow, right? Nothing much financial advice, okay, guys? Make your own research. Anisha Soren. Where are you from, Anisha? Anisha Soren. Anisha Soren. Where are you from? Muskan. First TP is around small, only 0.59 percentage. This will be my second TP, and final I will hold till up to this. If it happens to give. After second TP hits, my stop loss will be in first TP, and rest I will let it flow, right? after booking my second TP, right? The market is too slow, right? The daytime it is going better. Afternoon usually around morning maybe UTC, right? UTC is in the morning, but in my zone that's on afternoon. Ranchi, Jharkhand, Dhoni's town. Where is it? Ranchi, Jakarkant, Jakarkata? Is it the one that we read in the fairy tales? Jakarkand. Jakarkand. Let's go, BD, let's go. BD, BD, BD. Ranchi, Jakarkand. Ranchi. Market is too slow. That's boring, right? This to this. Jakarkand. More time the BTC takes over here, the higher the BTC, more the BTC will go up. Okay. If it directly goes up $62,800, from there we can expect reversal. It takes more time, right? So that's going to be a little bit more on upper side. Below Bihar state, above Orissa. I have been there in Bihar. I have been there in Bodh Gaya. Oh, Bihar state. All right. going to take sometimes. If it breaks through this one, it will be easier. All right, it can be a very quick one. It can be. Firstly, this one again, small stuck over here, and again passing on upper side. Ooh, hey. It's really boring, guys. Taking lots more time. It's 10:30 in your zone. It's a separate state. Oh, Jakarta, this separate state. All right. There is 32 state in India, right? 32 states. 62,001 is big resistance. 61,150. Yeah, there is a big resistance. But market should break that one. All right. Market needs to go to this step one more time before it passes towards the downside. So usually people, it have given you the short setups over here, right? Market have given you the short setups over here. This is your entry for the shots. Those people who looks for the breakout strategy, right? Okay, this is the entry for them. People would have plunged their long shots over here. All right. Okay, and this is the good zone, bearish zone below this one, right? So market, firstly, people will have stop loss. So there, people who are holding for the shots, right, they will be in zone. Should they hold above this level or not, right? So slowly market will take them out. This is one zone whereby market people can keep their stop loss above these levels, right? And this is one zone whereby people can keep their stop loss. All right, this is the maximum levels whereby people can keep their stop losses. Above these levels, I think they won't be able to hold it, because that will be very big losses for them. More than 2%, I think they won't be able to hold it. So when the shorts gets exhausted from these levels, wherever the market exhausts the shorts, people's interest for the shorts, right? People will get out from the shorts immediately, right? After that, only market is going to plan for the shorts. So I will be waiting below these levels to short it one more time. Yeah, India has 28 states and 8 union territories. All right, I have been there for 16 state, I guess. All right, okay, Rashmi M62,000 by Kia TP होगा, by Kia TP होगा. मैंने 62,000 में बाई किया, ठीक है. टीपी होगा कौन से वाला का टीपी? टीपी जो आदमी लोग स्टॉप लॉस रखता है उधर ही टीपी रख दो भाईजान, ठीक है. टीपी हो सकता है, ये भी हो सकता है, ये भी हो सकता है। एक टीपी इधर भी, मेरा टीपी एक इधर था, सेकंड टीपी इधर है, थर्ड टीपी इधर है, फोर्थ लास्ट फाइनल इधर तक होल्ड कर दूंगा। तो इधर एक टीपी बुक करने के बाद सेकंड टीपी इधर बुक करूंगा। ठीक है, मेरा स्टॉप लॉस टीपी वन में शिफ्ट करके इधर से होल्ड कर दूंगा। थोड़ा थोड़ा सा छोटा वाला इधर भी बुक करके मैक्सिमम लेवल छोटा से हम इधर से होल्ड करेंगे, थोड़ा 0.8 0.7% ऊपर लास्ट फाइनल एसएल निकालने के लिए। ठीक है। I'm from Bhutan, Rashmi. I'm from Bhutan, Rashmi. India has 28 states. All right. I'm from Bhutan. Rashmi, where are you from? Where are you from, Rashmi? Wow. I'm from Bhutan. हाय हाय शमशेर, शमशेर मोदाली, बहुत देर कर दिया रे आज। Let's wait, guys. All right. Have patience. Let's wait. I'm from Delhi. All right. India Gate, Delhi. Delhi. Bazaar. Chor Bazaar. Delhi. Rashmi. Good to know that. Delhi. बहुत टाइम लगा दिया यार, क्या कर रहा है बेरी। It will go slowly. बहुत टाइम लगा दिया रे। It's taking lots of time. ऐसे नीचे गिरा तो उसे ही ऐसे ही ऊपर जाना चाहिए ना। बीटी क्या कर रहा है भाईजान। तू मेरा तू मेरा तू मेरा तू मेरा तू। Let's have patience, right, guys? Usually, I don't stay more than 2 hours in a live stream. Today it's been 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. More than 4 hours, guys. Exhausted, totally exhausted because of we could take only two trades on 4 hours. That is one on a short, one on a long. All right. Only two trades in a 4 hours. So it's not that easy to trade, guys. All right. To make money from trading, you need to have patience, right? Otherwise, other people would have, if they watch for more than 2 hours or 3 hours, they would have done multiple 4 to 5 trades. We just wait for the confirmed trades only. All right. Okay. So plan it well, think it well, study more, plan less trade. Less trade, less mistake, more profit. All right. Even you are doing scalping or you are doing day trading, swing trading, whatever it is, right, guys? चलो रे भाई, चल जा, चल जा। क्यों इतना देर कर दिया भाईजान? We have one retest levels in this level, okay? We have to do one retest in this level. For that, market needs to obviously go in that levels once. भाई मरो मरो, मुझे मारो। let's go, BD, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, analysis are great, very simple to understand for beginners like me, Anisha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. More than analysis, psychology works more in the setups also works, analysis also works, but moreover, market keeps playing with the psychology of the people in the trading field. Psychology of the people. Setups also a best thing. One thing is setup, and next is the psychology of the people. So setup shows one thing, the psychology says another thing. All right. So we need to focus on psychology as well as setups. All right. But more on the psychology. For example, if the normal people, right, those who don't understand the those who don't understand the psychology, right? So usually this is a big bearish zone for them, right? Okay, below this level is big bearish, right? So market have given the breakouts as well, the retest as well, confirmation of the retest as well, all right? So this retest, confirmation of the retest should extend towards the downside, right? But what people did is like, because of this confusions, right, people couldn't sell in these levels, right? Okay, but for the scalping we did it small one, right? Okay, people usually wait for the last this wink candles, swap candles top, right? People will be exactly selling in these levels, all right? So now market knows that people are going to sell in these levels. Market aggressively push on upper side, all right? Take out all the shots they have, right? And they are going to, market is going to liquidate them. So they will be having a placed their stop loss in this zone. So it's taking time. It will give patience, right? Those who want to get out, right? They will be getting out their stop loss. Firstly, they will catch it from these levels. Small scalpers, they will have stop losses in the small levels, right? They will be taken out already. Though those who are not disciplined, right? Those who don't know how to cut their losses, right? They'll be still waiting, thinking that this is a big sailing zone. We know that a big sailing zone and the target is very huge in a downside, but they won't be able to cut their losses. So basically, they will be holding it, right? Market keep pushing them on upper side, right? Keep breaking, they will think that this is the strong resistance, this is a strong resistance, this is the most strong resistance, right? And the market is gonna break all the strong resistance and take out all the people who have their stop losses in these levels, right? Maybe liquidate them as well. So those who have keep averaging it, they will have a big liquidations in these levels, right? And those things happens, right? Usually, all right, okay. So next thing is the small retest zone is also left on upper side. That gives us confident, right, to plan on upper side, right? At the same time, we have to look into small factors whereby the market have tried to bridge this normal movement, right, to breakouts, right? So these are the simple things that we have taken into considerations, right? Okay. So we try our best to whatever it is right for the analysis or whatever it is right, we try our best to get the best set of out of the best, right? Okay, out of that one, right? Even the market wants to bash it, then it's up to the market. If the market aggressively wants to bash you, no one can stop market. All right, if market wants your money, right? Market's in hunger to take your money, right? So no one can stop the market, right, guys? Okay, usually. All right, no one can, how much you try it. So whenever you are, you know that you are going into wrong directions, you need to immediately close your trades and just be risk free, right? Okay, don't to be aggressive, right? That's more than important, right? Holding your trades on the negative is never a good things that I can think for, right? The, the energy that you require to think for your uh, negative trades, and the energy that you request to hold the positive traits, you just compare that things, right, guys? Whenever you are depressed, right? Okay, if someone is pressing you, 50 kg bag of rice is pressing you for a one whole day, how you will feel, guys? Very tough, right? So hold, just pressing for a 5 minutes or 10 minutes is no problem, not much problem, right? You can still hold, right? But pressing you for 50 kg bags, right? Okay, for almost more than 3 hours, 4 hours, how you'll feel so stressed, right? Something like that. The holding the negative trade is something like that for me. All right, for you I don't know, but for me, usually I cannot hold very negative trades. I need to, as soon as it tries to reverses positions, the directions, I need to close it. How much the losses it is, I never mind. I need to immediately close it because that's going to give me the bad impact, right? Very heavy, right? That's going to be very heavy for me, right? I cannot hold that one, right? Okay, I cannot expect someone will come and help me to hold the 50 kg back. Rather, I just throw the 50 kg back within 5 minutes and just be relaxed, right? And try to see for another opportunities, right? That will be the most beautiful things, all right, in trading, right? And the most of the people keeps holding for the negative trades. That's very, very, very energy draining off, right? It is going to drain off your energy. Sometimes it comes back to your zone, sometimes it doesn't, and you are going to get a huge loss, whereby your discipline, your everything is going to be spoiled in that zone. All right, okay, so everything is going to be spoiled and you are going to, whatever it is, right, you are going to spoil the spoil the day, right? So trading, then you lose the discipline and you keep trading, over trading, all those things happens, right, guys? Okay, for me as well, if I hold a single trade that is going into negative, right, immediately if I don't close it, as soon as I know that now market is going to do in another directions, then it's going to be till the level, threshold level, I can hold it, right? I can hold it, all right, till the threshold level, the level that I have marked, I can hold it, right? But above that one, I don't have expectations to market to do the favor for me, all right? Okay, so market won't know who is holding or whatever it is, right? So market will do the random things in the market. So whenever market gives you the opportunity, it's your duty to take it. All right. When the opportunity is given, if you don't take it, then it's your fault, right? Okay. But when the market is not giving you the opportunity, then if you are aggressively planning it, right, then it's just for the uh, you should know that you are going to lose it, right? Okay, so you will know that almost more than 4 to 5 hours I am spending on a live stream, I'm just taking two trades with you all, one on a short, that was a small profit, and one on a long, that's all. Okay, only two trades. So 4 to 5 hours, only two trades, right? You should think about, right? So otherwise, if I wanted to take it, I can take a small trades, random trades as well, but I like taking only the potential trade, right? So after confirmations, waiting outside is always better than getting inside a random trade and waiting for your trades to come to your zone, come to your favorisms, right? Okay, so just wait outside, right? After you wait long, then it's up to the market, whether it wants to give or not. Then you need to have patience as well, again over there as well. You need to have patience to hold, you need to have patience to wait for your positions, your the market levels, right? Okay, the market to come to your zone, right? So so-called professional trader, they waste their almost 5 to 6 years just to learn the simple thing called patience. You should understand that one. All right, we already know that everything we know in the trading field. All right, we need to wait, we need to get confirmed. All right, we shouldn't do over trading, we shouldn't do oversizing, we shouldn't do over leveraging, we shouldn't whatever it is, right? We already know that. Just the difference is we don't follow at all. That is the only difference that I have found after trading more than 5 to 6 years in this field. All right, so I have been knowing these things already. You also knows it, right, guys? You shouldn't do the over trading. All right, everything's, you know it, you should have patience, right? So you should book some profits when the market provides you, right? So everything, you know it. All right, but just the difference is you don't follow it. Those who are profitable trader, they follows it, right? And you should know that the market is going to give you the losses as well. All right, and you should know that when to get it out, right? These are more important, I guess, right? Okay, so we should be able to identify whether we are going wrong. If you are going wrong, whether the market is trying to breach you or not. If you are able to do simple these things, right? Simple things, I think it is not that tough to do trading as well. And you should know that making money in the trading is not that easy as well, guys. All right, okay, it will give you the difference is, right? You will also, all the traders are going to make money in the trading field, right? In your journey, trading journey, you are over here. Those people are who are watching me, they would have made the profits in the trading field. Just the difference is some people don't know how to keep within themselves, and some people they knows how to keep within themselves. You know what I mean to say, all right? Okay, so everyone makes money in the trading field, and I know, and I'm saying it, really money really happens in the trading field. All right, it's just the difference that how you are managing the next trade. All right, next day. All right, next trade, you are taking it the next trade or not, right? This is the difference. The next thing, how you are managing next thing. The first will be the profitable, second things were how you are doing it. Are you going for a big proudy things, or and trying to be overconfident and trying to plan aggressively, or how you are doing it? One time you'll get correct, right, in the market. So it's not about getting correct in the market, all right? It's about understanding the market is more important, I guess. All right. So most probably the day I started thinking about understanding the market, right, trading only one asset, the one thing, guys, I have uploaded in my YouTube as well. Trading one asset, one fund, all right, one leverage, all right, one leverage, one size, right? Okay, so this is going to help you a lot, I guess. One trade in a day, yeah. So try this for a 1 week and try to see, okay, if there is any differences. Then when you get confident, you can go for multiple trades as well. If you're scalpers, okay, so maybe 2 to 3 trades only. But it's easy to say, all right, it's easy to be said than to be done. We there is something called in the English as well, right? So it's easy to speak someone else that don't trade over trade, something like that. But with the practice, it's going to happen, right? With the practice, it's going to happen, I guess, most probably, right, guys? Okay, if you try, if you give, if it is benefiting you all, why don't you try that thing? Okay, if you are going into losses, right? Try to be frank with yourself. Are you making losses or are you making profits? Okay, so try to be frank with yourself. If you're going into losses, that means you have to learn something else which can make you profitable. All right, so this is what you have to think it. All right, okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session, Saturday and Sunday. I try to plan it right with you all. Sometimes I spend almost 6 to 7 hours with you all on just on a live stream talking about the trading things, right? Okay, the simple things, right? Understand the market, that's all, right? Understanding the market is going to give you, it's not that hard to understand the market. Okay, so the setup is not everything. Setup is just the 20% of whatever you are doing. All right. Okay, so setups, rest comes discipline, understanding market, right? All those things, right, guys? Okay, fund management. These things are very important, I guess. Okay, so one trade is not going to help you out, I guess. All right, next trade you'll take it out, then you are going to again lose it. So how you will do it? So to win multiple times, right? To get from the market multiple times, you should have that energy, you should have that knowledge to sustain in the market. That's more important. It doesn't matter today you are making $10 or $20, $100, $1,000, $1,500, or whatever it is, right? But you should have that consistency to make every day, right? I know that every day making a profit is not a possible things, right? Okay, every professional traders are also going to lose it. You can see me in the live stream as well, I also lose it, right? But when we lose it, we try to cut, we try to get out from the losing trade immediately. I say that I cut it from here. All right, I don't want to, because like no confidence means don't hold it, right? If there is confidence, then you can freely hold it, right? There is nothing much over there, right, guys? Okay, guys, hope everyone is doing good, right? Hope that was helpful for you all. While talking it, while waiting for the positions to run over, I keep talking with you all, thinking that it might benefit you all, right? Some may be getting benefit from that, but it may, even though if it is not benefiting all of you, right? Those who are interested to learn trading, right? So if you are not able to understand the market, it is very difficult to get sustained in a trading field. You should know that one. Though it sounds very bad for you all, but this is the fact. All right. Okay. This is the fact. All right. Okay. You should know that one. So it's not that easy to sustain in that trading field, right? Okay. To make dollars, try to sustain, right? These things are going to be, once you have developed your disciplines and all those things, then it's going to be habit. Automatically you will think that you shouldn't hold it, cut. So from here you need to buy it, you buy. All right. Okay, so after analyzing the market, over trading is not good, right? For me as well, I don't trade much. While coming in a live stream, I see the analysis, I take some few dollars, right? Okay, maybe 100, 200, 300, 500, 600, right? And I'm fine. Okay, so that's okay. Okay, so we shouldn't be going all the way that making $10 to 500,000. I previously I used to also do that one, because like we are aggressive. Why we are coming to trading field? Who is coming in a trading field just to make fun? Who is coming in a trading field just to waste their time? Right? Everyone is here to make dollars. We should know that one. But all right, so everyone is here to make dollars, right? So, but some people's, right, they directly jump into making dollars without learning, so they get passed off repeated times, right? So I have been, if you are really interested to learning trading, right, I have been showing you all my analysis, right? Some analysis for you all in the live stream only. I explain you all why I'm doing this thing. So I think it's going to be benefiting to you all as well, because while I was learning a trading in the beginning, I was having no source at all, good source to learn the trading things. People don't want to share the secrets to how to make dollars in the trading things. Over here I'm coming in a live stream speaking everything to you all, right? So I'm explaining you why I'm doing these things they're happening, something like this. So some people's, they just know that price will go up to these levels, but why, right? But why you are expecting the price to go? So you should know that one. That is the things. That's not important. The price is going to 62,000 or 63,000 or 64, 65,000. That's not really important. You should be able to ask you, if you are even listening to someone else, why is price going to that range? That's more important, I guess, right? Okay, so you should be asking that one, why is going to that zone, so that you will be able to understand, all right, market, all right, so why he is thinking that way, all right? So anyone can say, I can say that market is moving towards all the way towards $59,000. You should have that ability to ask me why is it moving to $59,000? Why? How? From where? This is important. Why, how, and where is very important in the trading field, I guess, right? While market moving on upper side, I keep talking with you all, so thinking that you will be getting bored as well, right? The same related things, right? Trading related things. Okay. So that's the thing, guys. All right. You should be able to ask someone else. Someone says that market is moving to 1,100,000, then you should be able to ask why. Why is it moving? From where? How? Okay, so lots of things will be assumed in the trading field. It will be the predictions, right? Most of the time, it is going to be the predictions, right? Okay, so we will be assuming, right? So from this levels, market is going to support. If someone is giving you the big range of targets, some people will be assuming the things, right? Okay, sometimes the assumptions get correct, sometimes assumptions get incorrect as well. All right, okay. So assuming trading is getting about the probability of nearing to your target, nearing to your analysis, right? It's how you are getting nearing to your analysis, right? It's about these things, right? Data, hi, brother. Okay, so so many things we have to assume things, right? Okay, right now I don't know whether the market is going to break out from this levels or not, but I have assumed, I have my own reasoning why the market needs to break out from this levels on upper side, right? Okay, one levels, market needs to go up on the retest zone, right? This is the retest, I mean like resistance for them, so many people's, right? Okay, this levels will be acting as a resistance for the so many people's, right? Some peoples will think that market will get rejections from here. They are not incorrect because resistance are usually for the rejecting the price, right, from the top, right? But why I'm thinking, so this is very important, right? Why I'm thinking the market is going to go up again one more time. All right, this is, I think this is going to be more important anyways, right? Okay, so when is the news coming? Someone says that FOMC news is coming. When is the news coming? Is it already on, or like usually I don't follow the fundamental things, so I need to be careful for that one as well. But usually I don't follow it. I just follow the technical things, right? So if I get breached with the fundamentals news or whatever it is, I will have stop loss and just get lost from the trading. All right, from the setups. Okay. So whenever there is a news or anything's running off, right? So I hardly look into the news as well. All right. So I do only the technical things and a few psychological things, right? Market psychology. I try to understand the market. That's all. All right. Okay. Sometimes the news might favor me as well. Sometimes it might like to breach me as well. All right. Okay. So far, so cool. Yeah. Getting bored. Getting bored with the lecture, right? People don't like to listen to all the lectures that when it is shared on the free, right? People like to hear it, same lecture after paying it, right? $100, $200, $500, pay it and listen to the same lecture, right? uh, I got stuck. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions and Saturday, Sunday as well, right? Okay. I try to come on a live stream every day, try to analyze the market with you all, try to take the few trades with you all. It's not that I give you all the trades and I don't take it at all, right? So I do tell you all, right? I'm taking this one, all right? Okay, so to take or not, it's up to you all, right? I'm not a certified financial advisor, you should know that. Whatever I'm saying, it's only for the education purpose, and this is whatever I'm doing it, and this is how I'm sharing you all what I understand, right? I'm not that expert, sir, you say it well. All right. So the reality about the trading things, it's not very easy to make money in the trading fields, right? Sometimes you get bad mood from the outside, right? All those things, and you are going to get affected in the tradings, right? Lots of things. There are lots of things. There is an ocean, and in the middle of the oceans, there is something else, right? Maybe a gold or the money. Then you need to swim across and get to that gold, so that's not easy. You have to avoid the noise, right? market will be too noisy, you should be able to understand which is the too noisy things, which is a clear things, right? Which is a okay type things, right? What I mean to say is to risky trade, medium trade, and confident trades, right? Which zone is for you all? Knowing your own zone is more important, right? Okay, so knowing your zone from where you can plan your setups, so that things are more important, guys. All right, guys. So those who are wanted to book some profits, you can book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and just let it flow, right, guys? All right. So it's around 11:38 p.m. in my zone. It's about to get midnight. All right. Soon I have to close up the live stream and I need to take rest, guys. All right. Okay. So we have taken a two setup only today. All right. So one small profit given, and I think in the break even we had to close it that one as well. So from this levels we had to open a long positions whereby it have given us a good profit. That's not bad, right, guys? Okay, that's not bad at all. 1% profits that have been provided so far, right? Still I'm expecting some more on upper side, right? That's crazy nice profits for us, right? Okay, so most probably in this levels, right? I'll be waiting for the one short positions, right? Okay, next move I'll be waiting for the short positions. In fact, if it happens to get rejection from the top and rejection from this resistance area, all right, and try to close below this levels, then I will be trying to open my short positions and try to move on a downside. Okay, so next tomorrow I will be holding this trade for tonight and I will be sleeping. All right, guys. So even if it wants to take my stop loss, let it take, right? But most probably while planning going on upper side aggressive, I cannot plan shots. All right. While coming on a downside, all right, getting large towards this zone, all right, then only I'll be planning on shots, right? And most probably I'll be trying to move towards the downside, towards the uh, down zone maybe, right? So I'll be booking one profit while coming down towards this zone, right? And the next profits in the certain levels, right? Marking from this from the previous references, right? Okay, I'll be booking some profits in middle path. So at least I can for the finals, right? I can hold it up to this levels, right? But we make sure that while booking the profits right from the middle, then we need to move our stop loss to the entry. All right, once it happens to clear it out this levels, I'll be moving my stop loss to the entry, and rest I will let it flow. All right, so on the certain level I'm going to book some profits and I will let it flow. So it's always good to take some profits, right? So even if market happens to come to your entry, right? So it doesn't give you any pinch, no regrets at all, right, guys, most of the time. All right, okay. So it's always better to, if you have no options of booking profits in your exchange, right? You might like to explore, right, whereby you can book some profits while moving in a sometimes market from the certain levels you won't be booking profit. It will come all the way towards your entry and cross entry and just goes all the way towards downside as well. For that reason, we need to keep booking some profits, moving our stop loss to the entry. So even if it comes to your entry, now you have already booked some profits. Now no problem at all, right? If it comes, you can accept that thing. Even if it goes on upper side, you can have more profits, right? Okay. So this is how you can do it, right? Anyways, guys, that's all for today, I guess, right? So most probably, my lights are also changing now. It's time for me to sleep. All right. Okay, so most probably I can still hold it up to this levels on upper side, right? I still feel that the market needs to move one more time on upper side, right, to this levels, right? I'll be holding for that one. From that zone I will be trying to plan for the shots and trying to come towards downside, right? Okay, now you can keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry. We have given a 1% move. That's not very bad, right? Okay, so though I wanted to stay, now my time is 11:42 p.m., almost midnight. I need to go and take rest. So I'll see you all tomorrow, all right, with better opportunities, right? Those who have made losses, just close and sleep. Those who have made profits, it's up to you, right? Don't overtrade, right? Take some few profits, whatever you have it, and sleep, right, guys? The opportunity is always going to be there. Okay, guys, never think that the opportunity is going to be ending. Your money will finish, but the opportunity won't finish, guys. You should know that one. All right, guys. The money will finish, but the opportunity is never going to finish in the market. This is the fact, guys. All right. Okay. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys. Signing off, Dragon. Love you all. Take care.